Hello. Hello, everyone. How goes things? How's life? Is today doing well for you? Getting started on the day? Day's been over? One of the two? Hello, hello. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Alright. Oh, I should probably just say hello to everyone. Hello, Adol. Yaoi. Shannon Gugarty. Game Master 64. Robert Hall. Mudu Dibble. Death Flag Drac. Unyu Duet. Kayan Goshin. Tayalno. Robert Hall. You hear noises? I hope they're decent noises. I say why he. Wait. Oh, I am not warmed up enough for reading. I have a feeling I will be soon, though. Hey, Coach and Summoner. Hey, Boom. Hey, Becca M. Guillermo Martinez. Hello. Talathar Kalin. Eos Kai. Hiya. Hiya. Shannon Gugarty. Again, hello. Terso Lopez da Arajo Neto? Hello? Hey, no, hi. Sam Patters, Lilith, Aura Road, hello, hello, everyone and all. Adam Griffin, hello. Well, does it sound like Gagarin and Lucron? All is good. Yes, heck yeah. Close enough. Hey, Stephen Rowland. Hiya. Schrodinger's Mikote. Great name. Fadas. Hello. Liabu. Hello. Gujiun. Hello. Max Chaos. Hi. Hi. I have Ivalice raids. Heck yeah. Could be working on this. So I was kind of a Let's Day Aria. Hello. Mitch Dragon Slayer 7. Hello. Rain Soon. Hello. Big Nerd Sam. Hello. Laleo. Hello. I talked at Truth. Woo! I finally caught a stream on. Heck yeah! Hello! Multi-Fridgeman. Excited for this. Ivalice is my favorite Final Fantasy 70. Actually, I feel like I would agree if I completed the original games. So I heard Ivalice is, like, its area in general and all of its history and culture stems from Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy 12, because both of those share the same universe. Back in the old day, I did play Final Fantasy Tactics, but I lost my memory card before jumping too deep into it. So I only just replayed the intro over and over, so that's the limit of my knowledge, and even now it's been deteriorating over the course of, what, 2 decades, maybe? And Final Fantasy 12, I did play a bit of that, but I never completed it, and so and again, it's been a while, not as long as the Final Fantasy Tactics experience, but it's been a while since I did anything with Final Fantasy 12, so my memory is also hazy there. So yes, that's kind of my experience with this series. Hey, Gifluto man. Kazakari, a good morning, lolly ho. The Dark Man 67, hello. One Trick Pony Sona, hello. The Dark Man 67. Did I say that already? I don't think I did. Hello. Joining and working, considering dropping out of college, but oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh man. Well, I hope all the stress gets relieved sometime soon, because I know that stacks up pretty hard during that. Well, I wish you much luck. So, like a speedrunner? Sort of, kinda. I just really like the setting so much and the gameplay so much, I just kept playing it over and over and over. I have a weird hard-headed, like, mentality when it comes to that. Hazy memory sounds like my entire life. I can relate! Yes! Still a fantastic set of Rage, with or without knowledge. I'm looking forward to it. Watching from new computer. Heck yeah! Congrats on the new computer! Honestly, I thought your character was holding the minion of light and thought it was a door. Aww. That would be pretty cute, wouldn't it? It took me a second to get where I am, but I managed to get up here within like 10 minutes, fortunately, and not like an hour. It's a great content. Might not have the memory of Barry pull like for me, who love Final Fantasy Tactics, but amazing fun music. I actually freaking love the gameplay of Tactics so much, and actually, when I heard about their Lord of Verminion, I thought it was gonna be like Final Fantasy Tactics, and I got so hyped. And when I found out it was supposed to be an RTS type thing, I was actually quite disappointed, like very disappointed. Because I was like, oh, it's gonna be Final Fantasy Tactics, but with minions! Ah, it's gonna be awesome! And it never happened. I was like, oh, dang it. But yeah, I would love to actually go back and finish and play the game, because I freaking love the setting, the overall set, just all of it. The gameplay, the animations, the freaking feel aesthetic, the 3D playing with 2D sprites and whatnot. That was cool. So it's a weapons quest line. So I couldn't make it for them. That weapons quest line, I really enjoyed that, and it surprised me that it actually got some tears out of me at the end. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting. I guess I'm just getting more prone to emotional things now that I'm a little more open. And actually being able to talk with people, because holy frick, during the playthrough series for Shadowbringers, that was a really lonely experience. Really lonely. I guess we're just stacking up over time. But yeah. Now that I'm talking with you folks, things have been going a lot better. Alright, so it's been roughly 5 minutes. We're gonna see if we can make our way over there. Oh, right. And let's see. Oh, right. I need to do a few things before we go too crazy on stuff. Don't mind me. I'm working on stuff. Others, never. Initials, never. Initials. Never. Initials. Never. Initials. Heck yeah. There was something else. There's one more thing, I think. I think of this. Also, I need to write down the pinned message. Radio. Let us see. Write down. Let's see. I can actually just pull from the description. Where is it? This. And goes to here. Then I'm gonna pin it. Pinning it. I couldn't get up there. Oh. Yeah, I'm on top of the tower. Put a triangle strategy is a new tactics game. Oh, it's gonna be really good. Ooh. Played it for 2 months, but it only started working yesterday. Oh. I see. Oh, gotcha. Nice. I mean, only started working yet. Oh, it's weird. My brain's not working quite yet. Don't play Final Fantasy Tactics anytime off stream if you want. Doesn't cost too much. Oh, I could. Lamppost sightseeing log. I sure did. Actually, let's see if we can make this one jump before on our way down. Jump. Any house. Are they gonna make it? They're kind of dancing in the air. Okay. I was too early. Landed it! Yeah! Screw! Frick yeah! Heck yeah! Anyway. Good morning, Angel. How you doing? You should make macros for this. Actually, you're darn freaking right, I should. I know this tactic. Heck yeah. That's what I was doing. Okay, let's see if I can figure out where that is. Initials. Heck yeah. Oh, wait. This target. Overhead name display. There was another setting that is somewhere in existence. And I'm trying to remember where it was. It's basically like shows names whenever I target people. Oh, that was it. Never mind. Got it. Nice landing, 10 out of 10. Oh, thanks, Data Maxer. Thank you very much. All right. We're going to see if we can make our way over to the place. And I caught on stream. Heck yeah. Unfortunate for I have fiber plus direct connection to the speed because we're the first. Oh, nice. Sorry if this is only. I have a friend who did it all in one go, like just like all the way to the top to the lamppost in literally one attempt, not a single failure. I was like, wow, what the frick? I take it this is the person to talk with for Ivalice. How did you get to the lamppost? I was stuck with getting at the top of it, so it took a long time. Yeah, it's a bit of a challenge. Sometimes you get good days, sometimes you get off days. Well, at least for me, at least. But yeah. Fair to see the bunny. Oh, heck yeah. Here's this person. Alright. Let's see, I love my hats. I love this thing. Anyway, okay. Here, there's a lot of text going on, so I might need some extra trips to fill up the cups. Rightio. We're about to dive in. Gonna fit through the gotcha. We're about to dive in though. Not sure how much is gonna happen in the intro bits, but that's what we're doing. Get a couple stretches in. Got a bit of air pocket in my throat. Hopefully that goes away. Okay, there it is. Okay. Rightio. Oh, it's coming back. Okay, just diving right in. 3, 2, 1. Start recording. Here we are. What's up? Awkward. What's up, Keaton? Keaton? What's up? Dramatis personae. Keaton knows of someone seeking your acquaintance. Welcome, milady. There's a young maiden here who would speak with you. Maiden? Where? Oh. I see. She's freaking everywhere. Miss! The adventurer has arrived! Hi, again. And here she is, the liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I am Lena Oh, you're someone new. Lena Mirila, correspondent for The Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi. You all wear the same outfit. Or are you actually the same person? It's been a bit. Is there a problem? You look familiar. Muji? That would be my sister. People mistake us all the time. Same profession, you see, and we do bear a passing resemblance. When last I heard, she was still assigned to the Botanist Guild in Gridania, poor thing. Ah. Right. Okay. But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you'd pass by. Oh, dear. Wow. Did you get any sleep at all? At all? I'm here now. No, I'm here because... Actually, it's best you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer. Alma, come! I found her! Oh my gosh, tactic music. Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? Oh my gosh. I remember this bass drone. It's a lot it's a lot in 5 minutes tactic music. Anyway, Lena, indeed it is. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You're his only hope. Oh gosh. It's all right, Padme Alma. We are attracting unwanted attention. Want to suggest a change of venue? We will await you before the Prima Vista. The theater barge has a berth at the airship landing. Huh. I really freaking wish I remembered a lot of tactics now. Anything else, Kaiten? I have never been one to meddle in the affairs of my clients. But if I were, I would say that you would be a fool not to allow those two back to the airship. Call it a feeling. Wow. He called me a fool. Because I talked to this guy earlier, but never accepted it. And then just kind of let them waiting for a year. Huh. Well, shoot. Also, tactics advantage and tactics A2. I do remember hearing there's two different tactics. Oh, hi. Wait, do you... I want to... This is just out of... This is out of curiosity and safety. Do you wave? You do! I freaking love that they have that mechanic in the game. I'm afraid. There's a freaking flame-throwing Namazu man. I'm very afraid. What the frick? Oh my, it looks like the gun looks straight out of Borderlands. What the Hi, Alma. Okay, things don't seem to be doing alright. She's very afraid. As I said before, I think it better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here. It's simply that I don't trust anyone here. It's simply I don't trust anyone here. Get guard Minagumo has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him when you wish to begin admission to the docks. Minagumo. Okay. Alma. Quiet sort. I'm going to have to figure out how to do voices real soon. Thank you for Thank you for coming, Lucia. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship, and a guardian one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, what the heck? It's freaking glorious looking. Wait, this is the Ivalice ship? This thing that I've been staring at for a while every time I go to Kugane Tower? Huh. The heck? Huh. What's going on here? The measurements? Painting? Seems like a, huh. Armor sets? All sorts of different craftsmen here. Lena, tell me more. Welcome to the Prima Vista, the most luxurious theater barge in all the... Oh, right, theater barge, right. Alma? The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the Majestic Imperial Theater Company. You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. Well, at least no known spies. Ask anyone and they will readily attest the Majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the three great continents and beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. It is a little-known fact, outside Golemon at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Indeed, Solos was so enamored of the majestic prayers that he ordered the construction of this very airship, and that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire, really. Huh. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now, all the theater troops, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned and the troops denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders? Well, they are never heard from again. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of two options: compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. The Principal of the Majestic, however, chose a third option, to express his disapproval for the new Emperor's policies obliquely, in ostensibly unpolitical works. Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Baz Lexenthal, daughter of Principal Genomus Khan Lexenthal. Mayhap you have heard of my father's latest play, The Zodiac Brave Story? On the surface, it is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention. But beneath, it is something quite different. A fact the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe. And by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the Majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here. Right. Darn right. Allow me, Lena. Why are you here? Where did you come from? I've known Genomus since we were students at the Magitek Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane, looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. Oh, so you're the reason I'm here. Gotcha. Genomus and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours. Warm flagons of peated ale numbing our minds to the others' naive ideologies. Yet no matter where our conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The trip was to be his path to the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genomus never gave up hope that his work might change the world. Kindred spirits, huh? Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so others might do the same. What I'm trying to say, rather poorly I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself whose love for their country does not bind them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamigo or Doman whose watched his family consumed in the flames of a Magitek Reaper. How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father, and in Garlean territory no less? But you are different. You've seen enough to know what the line between good and evil is not to know that the line is not defined by race, color, or creed. So, what say you? I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress. I would make a poor adventurer were I to shy from adventure. Heck yeah! Adventure! Heck yeah. Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight as to where we might begin our search.
Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I am getting ahead of myself. Please, follow me.
Okay. This is a new environment for me.
Like chaos and starting with snowballs and will start aiming at you when you get close until you pass a certain point in the story.
Huh.
Interesting. Thank you very much, Mixed Chaos, for the super chat. Thank you. Great information. Thank you.
Fancy. What the frick?
Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalice. But that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomus simply going to invent something? My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita would never have risen to the throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell. The true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero? According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the pauper's rise to regent. You must forgive him, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story.
One which begins and ends with Genomus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalice had Genomus firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this of all places as his refuge. Was it not, Alma?
That is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of the ancient Ivalice lie beyond Naxia, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert.
Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations, until the Empire came calling.
When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any others.
Is that Aurosite?
My father called them, what the frick, Aurosite, and claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. By the 12! It's magnificent!
Ivalician legend tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods to those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather Aurosite that young Delita rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid. That is all it ever was. A tale.
My father would often tell us how the Aurosite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. But then he began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research, and though he was alone, we could oft hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness? Or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald?
Calling him crazy.
Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him.
Oh dear. Hello? Alma! Who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce... Ramza! Enough, Master Sid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans, and we still have our pride. Unlike some, it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. Oh dear.
Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide.
Your sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for her character. In all the time I have known her, she has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color her judgment. You're lucky to have her. But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved... Right. Sequence break. My hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genomus to his fate. I am sorry. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what's happened in Rabanasta, it may be time to admit that we're out of our depth.
My brother's last expedition met with a tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life.
The Empire turned Rabanasta into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I realize that now, Master Garland, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue our father, and I took it.
What have you led you to believe your father was in Dalmasca's capital?
My father's fascination with Ivalician legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that is where he returned. He has returned. Now, you must excuse me. I need some time to think. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Lucia's capable hands. She has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant her yours.
Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness.
Oh my gosh, I'm realizing. We get to hear a whole new field of music. Oh my lord! Heck yeah, Lena.
Sid didn't bid me farewell. This is going in my write-up.
Oh gosh. Oh no, Sid, you messed up.
Oh, how I miss my father.
Oh, I bet. What was her father like? I'm actually curious. Ramza! Are we good? Master Gollum seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Dalmasca. I appreciate it. Oh, what the heck? Protagonist. Oh, heck yeah! Oh, God, a city fallen. Ramza is itching to depart. In fact, not only is it Ivalice, but this and Boja's quotes were also written by technical. That's pretty freaking awesome. Thank you, Sedamaxer. SF. Thank you. Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case. Just in case. As for the flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. I should probably give you a different voice. Some more spry and active. Engage! Oh boy! This thing's freaking huge. It's kind of concerning that this thing was just kind of parked outside of the capital city of... Not capital city, it's just a major
trade hub. Jeez. Realizing I'm not doing a thing that would add to immersion. You kinda chilling? You doing good? Yeah, I killed a god before. Wanna hear about that? We'll complete our descent to Rabanastre in the shuttle. Okay. Ramza! I thought I made myself clear, Arma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. Come. We're wasting time. Preemptive? Just in case. Okay. The royal city of Rabanastre. Gosh, it's still smoking. Unless those are factories. Oh. So we're here. According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city for some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. And your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop this royal city of Lasalia, capital of Ivalice. But if that's true, it could change history! We would be famous! Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? You kind of all alike. Parasites growing fat on the sweat and suffering of others. Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it. Jeez. Great start. Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. Jeez. You see, it is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? You can try. No, the time is not right. I have a bow. When has that stopped us before? Fool, do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call her. Warrior of light. Darn straight. You better be quaking in your boots. The royal city of Rabanastre. Now accessible. Heck. Well, shoot. Ramza? To Rabanastre! Alma? Hold on, father. Help is on its way. Lena! You cannot expect me to walk away from this. If the legend of Ivalice is true, the public has a right to know.
Oh, shoot. So, actually, folks, I remember being aware of some brightness issues for stream. Let's see if I can remedy this. So for me, this is going to look a little bit more washed out, but hopefully it looks a little bit better on your guys' side of things. This in general, not only in 14, is so great. I'm looking forward to seeing more. I think I've seen quite a bit of it in 12, if I remember right. What was that thing that Vaughn went around saying? I am Bosch something. He went around telling everyone that he was Bosch or something. I think that was the right name. What? What? Hello? Party channels don't roll forming alliance to public error. Please use the alliance channel. What? Huh. Interesting. The raids have voice acting in battle. Oh! I might actually hear what they're supposed to sound like. Shouldn't be lighting issues with Ivalice. Okay. Looks ready for you. Oh, I appreciate it, Kayan. Your spot looks nice. Cool. Okay. Bosch von Rosenberg. Yeah. Bosch von Rosenberg of Damascus. Yeah, that's what it was. Throw wide the gates. Alrighty, so I'm gonna didn't even post a password yet. What? How the heck? Okay, so we're gonna see if we can get a group of everyone here into the Ivalice raids. I don't know if we should do a minimum item level, because I hear Ivalice by itself is already really lengthy, and I don't have it exactly all day to do it. I was gonna say what we said earlier about Solus. I gather that. I remember his original name, Solus Valscavis. The last raid is fully voiced. Be sure to not miss that. Oh, heck yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the name of the party finder. I don't know what it looks like on the thing, but we shall see how it works out. All right, everyone. Don't need me to my... cool. No, it's fine. Just doing it normally. Awesome. I'm looking forward to playing with y'all, folks. But anyway, it's somewhere in the party finder. I'm still a huge noob when it comes to party finder, because I played solo for like a year. I never once touched this thing. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. It's going to be in private. The Royal City Rabbit Nester. Anyone on Primal. And Ultros, I think. It's specifically Ultros? No, it's Crossworld. Okay, so yeah, on Primal it's easy to we can do the... Yep. Storm run, time for some breakfast? Heck yeah. Breakfast great. Minimum item level is mean. Oh gosh, okay. You don't do it minimum item level, you'll kick yourself. Oh gosh, is it that tough? What the frick? Alright, data center. Aw, dang it. Rightio. So, I'm not sure what to expect here. Let's incorrect. Okay, it's right there. It's literally right here in front of me. Recently, residents of Kugani woke to find hovering above their city an airship like any ever seen for a year. Yet, while of Garlean design, the vessel distinctly lacked the bleak outfitting common in the Empire's War Machina. No, this was the Prima Vista, private stage for the majestic Imperial Theater Company, a troupe having won acclaim across Golemon for their timeless work, the Zodiac Brave Story. Which begets the question, why are they here? The answer to that question and more lies in the self-same legend of which they sing, the Legend of Ivalice. Heck yeah. I've never seen minimum. I'm curious. I am curious, but I've also never seen it in general. So, and I remember hearing something about a gold saucer gate, kind of preparing people for Ivalice. With certain pillar mechanics. That's all I know about Ivalice. That and there's something about lightning. Yeah, that's about it. How hard? What's the Crystal Tower? This is also an Alliance raid. It's not too hard, but then again, there's also like the Void Ark, the Weeby City of Mock, and Dunskaith, and to this day, I still die quite a bit to Dunskaith. Yeah. Let's see. Music in the raid series goes so hard. Oh gosh. Mine is fun. The problem is medium. I don't know what mine settings. Mine settings. Oh, fine. The problem is people not learning after seeing them 25 times. Mine. Where's Emmy will be water. Crystal Tower was massively outscaled. Well, yeah. Even the Crystal Tower's party count was initially different, so difficulty. Oh, I see. Even though with the nerf, it's still a challenge. Really? Huh. This is 100% the hard. Really? Really? Ivalice is? Everything is easy after you properly learn how to do them. I mean, true. The patch today was pain. Oh gosh. You need to know your prime numbers, my boy. Oh. Oh, wait. I've been hearing stuff about a math boss. Is that here? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Greater enjoy the Ivalice Crest. A lot of protected 12 minutes went nuts when it first came out. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. And it's hard because you need a brain for some of the bosses. Dang it! I left mine at home. Dang it. Gosh. Rabanaster. Man, those two fights are a pain in particular. Oh gosh. Okay, so I'm really curious now. I'm quite curious what this has in store. Wait, am I capped? No, cool. Aren't you home? Go grab it. I am home. But I want to get up. I forgot how to get up. I left my brain. Alright, so we're almost filled up. We got roughly 5 more spots, and then we can dive on in. Heck yeah. Looks like we need a few more healers. So we need 3 more healers. And, no. Yeah, 2 tanks. 3 heals. 2 tanks, 3 heals. I think. Wait. We can switch while we're in here. So I remember how to play a war. Yeah, it felt clean of all the things. Oh yes, the most important role, goldsmith. Indeed, we need the goldsmith. Texas fans, but I hate math boss. Good point. Oh, that's funny. Alliance has 1 tank in each. Oh, right. Gotcha. I guess I'm just so used to seeing like trial setups. Until they finish data center travel. Heck yeah, that'd be awesome to be able to like play with all y'all folks. That'd be awesome. More the merrier. So I was actually tempted to go in like with maybe an undersized party, and I could probably go heals because I don't know how many people would like hectic healing situations, but I love those. But you all have kind of been freaking me out over the difficulty of this raid, so I'm just like, ooh, oh gosh, maybe we do need to be fully set. One more spot! 3 more spots! 3 more spots! Too bad I'll be running some air. Aw, dang. I hope those errands go well, Black and Mage Mog. The old man is hard. Phrasing. Should be an alliance be for a certain what? A non-battle part? Interesting. I think you can undersize alliance raids. Can we not? Yeah, we can. I think what we need is we need all 3 groups to be like here. At least one person in each 3 groups. Be able to undersize those. You can't undersize it solo. I have tried that. I love hectic healing too. Heck yeah! I forgot Final Fantasy 14 is 63. What the? That's a lot of gigabytes. What the frick? What? The math thoughts Flora lore is coming back. Oh, oh, Flora lore? Ain't that bad if you do want to heal. Let's see. I can attempt it as DPS maybe. I'm not too comfortable with my quick grasp of mechanics as heals. Okay, I'm not talking. What the frick? All right, so we have roughly 1 more spot left for a miner. We could use a miner. Are you going to minimum item level? I don't think I will, considering I've heard this raid is difficult as is already. It always makes me super nostalgic. This is a good theme. It's been a freaking long time, so I forgot all the music in Final Fantasy Tactics. But I do remember that one drone that you hear all the time in some of its music. Or I remember specifically that low drone in the background during some pieces of music to add some fullness to the score. Yeah. We wiped second raid of this last night twice. Oh gosh. So you need at least 1 person per alliance. Yeah. For Onion Night cards. Oh, I see. I think I did those while I was Scholar. It was easier than DP. Really? Because I could heal my mistakes. You know what? You make a fair point. Looks like we need a blue mage. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Can that be a thing? I'm actually curious if we can bring a blue mage in in a setting like this. That would be interesting. Oh no. Yeah. We actually need another botanist. So for Reaper. Heck yeah! We gotta play the early access Reaper. Alright. I'm ready. Never underestimate Ivalice raids. You got me concerned. You can bring a blue mage. Oh, heck yeah. Did a full blue run last week. Alright, I am ready. Is everyone ready? Not quite. Need everyone to be ready. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Early access requires doing 500 gathering leaves. Alright, we're going in. Heck yeah. Y'all ready? I'm not. Let's do it. Frickin' heck. Alright, we're going in. Floor lore. I remember almost nothing. AC gears and arms. Almost nothing. The Royal City of Rabanastre.
Oh gosh. This is cool. The heck? It's a little too bright for my tastes. This is kind of blinding me a little bit. Please, let me do this. It's fine. Please, I hope it's fine. Alright. Forest lies the royal city. My father is somewhere inside. I can feel it. So no ordinary birds. They're red! Oh man, you could actually get like a red chocobo in tactics, I remember, and I think they were like the most damaging one? I think? Something foul prevents us crossing. Words, numbing breath. What the frick? What the heck? Azad? You do not fear me? You will. Music! I made a mistake. I can't see. Yeah. Quickly. 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 What's he saying? Be my blade. So, oh, frick. What? Uh-oh. Drenched? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Everything's a little too bright. Do we want to kill these things? Oh! Oh dear. Okay. So I'm dead. That's interesting. Okay. So I gotta watch for the dancing ice skaters. This is a very interesting fight so far. And it literally only just started. Huh. And they go around in the spiral. Do we not? Okay, I'm going to assume we do not want to stand in the ice. Usually, considering everyone's formation right now. Okay. Let's see. That's a very long path they take. Now what? It's probably gonna do something. Living shield, protect me from evil. Where? What happens if we stood on that? Dual cast? Red mage? Freeze, dark water, steal my body, steal my... It's up! Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh no, stop. Don't turn me that way. I'm alive. That did not do nearly as much damage as I was prepping for it to do. I'm doing things out of order. Oh gosh, I'm so terrible. Those you have not yet seen the limit of my reach. Okay. Sid was not mistaken in his assessment of your skill in battle. Yeah, you'd freaking know it. I don't know what these look like. Belt? That doesn't exist. Still, I worry that something even more sinister awaits us ahead, probably. Seek bandits! It appears the deplorable creatures, are here to raid abandoned homes. So it seems like it's like a gold mine without the mine! I'm supposed to be here! What do you mean? You're not the one that's not supposed to be here. Oh, you're... Didn't I kill some of you in 12? You look familiar. You do look familiar. No, you used to be a merchant. The pain! Oh, the pain! Black chocobos. Oh, wait, if I remember right, that was like the highest tier of chocobo you could get in tactics. Maybe. I think. I could be wrong. I remember stuff about getting different types of chocobos. Gosh. Jeez, okay. Just gonna AoE. Oh. Jeez, Choco Meteor? What the frick? Oh gosh. Oh, so we actually saved them for stopping them from getting the chests. Gotcha.
Huh. Jeez.
My father mentioned the Empire using their might to put down rebellions. That doesn't last nearly long enough within the city, but this destruction is too widespread. That creature we fought earlier. Another of the twisted others. Gosh, this is not the work of the Empire. Something is wrong. I'm going to assume he just talks a million miles an hour. That looks familiar.
That order of the creation is doomed to descend into chaos. I bring that order. You will kneel.
Jeez, okay. Calm down. Oh no, Quake 4. I didn't play that game. Is it even out? Ow. Okay, ow, stop. I'm clearly going to be failing the most, so I am putting min on myself.
The land seeks order. It will not suffer the chaos you peddle, nor will I.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Command tower. What the frick? Holy what? What? What the heck?
Why do you resist?
Because I don't want to die! Numbnut! Ow! We're tearing down the this is cool. Whoa. The music does slap. Y'all folks are right.
The resistance will be met with retribution. The land shall bury your screams.
These attack spots do not last any time at all. Land waster. Oh no, he's gonna waste the land. It did nothing.
To defy orders, to defy creation itself.
I see. Gonna get hit. Yes! The gate prepared me for this day. Dang it. I didn't refresh the dots. The gate, I mean. Did I say fate? Heck yeah.
Come, the cleansing flame will seal all wounds.
Run. Sprint. Thank you. Jeez. We're doing good. I didn't die yet so far. We're doing all right. Quake 4. Heck yeah. I got over shielded. Thank you. Quake 4 again. Ah, dang it. Ow. We're doing all right. It's good. We're good. Rock cutter. He's gonna cut rocks. That looked painful. Especially getting I'm just realizing how freaking thick those blades are. What the heck?
Your order is a lie.
Huh. Oh, what the heck? Oh, man. Looks like a freaking jaw trap. Wait. Huh. My bandit, despite all the creatures we've encountered, I know... He knows something. I lost it. The chat keeps moving. Okay. Lunge. He wants lunch. Let's see. Can I actually? Dang it! No, the chat keeps moving. Dang it. Okay. Are we gonna fight the grandfather of all mimics? Oh dear. Even better. Keep killing. Pew 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 pew. Oh, interesting. Each tank gets their own thing. Do we want to limit break these? I don't know. I tend to not do limit breaks because I'm afraid to waste them. Huh. Dang it. That was a waste. Okay. Let's see. Should remember all these boss mechanics. I will try, Coach. Thank you very much for the super chat. Okay. Welcome to the Garm Synth Waterway. These tunnels, These tunnels are said to have existed since before even the kingdom of Damascus was born. As the city grows, frick. Oh wait, it automatically sorts us. That's interesting, huh? The city grows, the channels are widened, and new outlets dug. Wow. This is so cool. Whoa! We swim! Jeez! I'm floating. I'm falling. Oh, I do actually remember being here in Final Fantasy XII. Yeah, it's actually earlier on in the game. Huh. So, this is so cool. Huh. Huh. Teleportation crystal? Oh. Whee! Oh, jeez. Oh, gee. It's a big. Oh, gosh. Where the frick are we going? Oh. Whoa. 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 These ruins. We're no longer Rabanasta, my friends. This is Lasalia. The Lasalia of Ivalician legend. What the frick? The creatures here are no more beasts than void scent. The secret that lie beyond must be ones worth keeping. Whoa. This is a mini-boss. Huh. Hark, what army marches on Rofocal's Demesny? Something. Okay. Ill fortune befall all who dare gaze upon me. I don't know that did anything. I wasn't looking. Which I think is the point of what he was telling us to do. Is that a stack marker? Oh. Chariot. Boom. Jeez. Oh. Cry of victory. Ow. I'm a failure. I got the mark of shame. Dang it. An inescapable hell awaits you all. Okay. Huh? You missed. Nerd. Yeah. This is an awesome freaking raid. Trample. Whoa. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. I walk the shadows, you will not see me until my lance strikes fixed to your very soul! That's scary. Sound the battle horn, soldiers, to me! I just used my burst on that. Awesome. No, I didn't. Here's my burst. Correct. Ow. Ow. I was having fun, you jerk. Kill it. Shoot it. I'm bursting. Why did I use the burst when I was in that phase? The heavens tremble in my wake. The aura sight. Gaze upon its undying brilliance. Have no true fear. I would, but I couldn't look that direction efficiently. Even a hound knows what to turn tail. Would you have us think you less than Shadow? Ride through the lands of rage. I wish those things lasted longer than like 2 seconds. What's going on? What is going on?
Okay. Chariot. Cry victory. Right. He does this thing. I failed to dodge it again. I'm upset. Dang it. Trample. Cry of victory. Okay, so I just generally want to be behind him. Noted. Okay, I can do battle cry, pump, and circle. As soon as I use battle cry, now the melee aren't going to get. Okay. And we go back in. Ow. Barely did anything. This is a very interesting crush weapon. Jeez. Okay. Keep moving. Keep moving. Jeez. No. Okay. Have a long wind-up time. Come on. Refresh. There we go. Cool. Crush helm. Just gonna crush his helmet. Gonna have to repair that later. Jeez. I really like the setting here. It is so much different than anything else. To die a good death. Any doubts I had of your participation in this rescue? I have, any doubts in this rescue? Dang it, friggin'. The air here feels wrong. Could you sense it? Follow?
Who dares disturb the slumber of Arda Fadalfos, rightful king of Ivalice?
Oh. What the frick?
Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
Jeez! Oh, jeez, I'm coming! What's this look like? Greed. What does this look like? Not bad. Greed. What does this look like? Greed. Where am I? Why'd I do this? I didn't see what they said. Dang it.
It is to be a fight then.
Oh gosh.
I am only too happy to oblige.
I did that wrong. I went muscle memory in the wrong order. Ah, frick. That's gonna severely cut into
wolf.
Like sheep before the wolf. Oh. Okay. I didn't use battle voice. I screwed up. Dang it. This is not a great start. Fire 4! Let it fire 4! Whoa. Don't look.
You will be judged. Kneel and
Okay.
repent.
You don't repent? No. What the heck? What do those do? I didn't refresh my dots. Oh gee. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Crawl forth from the shadows, my pet. Pet? Royal blood? What? Claim to life is forfeit. What the frick? I'm
You are the
confused.
blood to stain the circle.
Okay.
Does it
Good.
grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots,
Kind of. Oh, God. Oh. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Wait, that's not a prison. Kill it.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
No. I'm gonna stay still. I'm not stepping anywhere. If you to witness Arosite's true might. This Arosite is...
lies upon which you sup.
This is Garlean stuff. I have to remember. Not Garlean, but don't look. Dude.
You will be judged.
Heck yeah. Cool. I'm assuming I did
The
that right.
world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
I wasn't looking what he just did. Dang it!
You are but blood to stain the circle.
Oh, interesting.
Revelation!
Huh. What is this? Courage tapped, increasing time. Does this mean keep
You will
moving?
be judged.
What does that mean? What did the play mean? What did...
I am Revelation!
Well... What's the play
You
button
will be
mean?
judged.
Oh.
Kneel and repent. You are but blood to stain the circle.
No, I'm not. Okay. Demon face to the opposite interface obey. Oh. Okay.
Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master.
You're not my master. I'll burn my teeth any day. Friggin' what the frick? Interesting
The
stuff.
gods have no eyes for cattle.
Jeez.
Where am I? This body, it is not my own.
Oh, gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Oh gosh. You actually sounded like Bosch for a second there. I think. My memory serves correct. Oh heck! Oh my gosh! The Tactics Victory tune! Huh. What the heck? I just screed. What the heck? Screed. Screed. I don't have any of these. I want them. I want them. I want them. Wow. Oh my gosh. Everyone line up for a picture by the aura site? Which doesn't exist? Heck yeah. V-pose. V-pose. Spell it correctly. And G-pose. This direction. Look this. I screwed up. Ah, jeez. Smile for the camera. It's such a freaking wide angle. It's so hard to fit so many people in one shot with this angle. Ah, jeez. Well, we'll go like this a little bit. Zoom out. And then we'll go on the other side. Get a screenshot here. Yeah. Oh, everyone realigned. Cool. Everyone just keep doing their thing. I'm just gonna keep the animations going. Whatever picture I get, I get.
pictures. Heck yeah. You folks over here. Now zoom in with the wide count. I know, this is kind of wasting time, I guess. I know. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Time to get this show on the road. Thanks for coming along for this one. Happy face. It's Namazu flamethrower, so it is. Heck yeah. I died. A lot. Sort of. Alright. We'll just go. I'm pretty sure I'll get this in a room. Wait, what do they say? What do they say? What do they say? What's it? You're here. You gonna say anything? You gonna say anything? No. Dang. You know, waste time to get together. Like, gosh, people have been quoting that so much. Jeez. Alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. To reset the recording. Alright. Oh, is that him? Where am I? Father! Ramza, and the Warrior of Light? Yes, I know of you. But that you should come to my rescue? Words fail me. A poor playwright I must seem. Oh gosh. Dagnabbit! Gonna say your spiel? The term you are looking for is thank you. Upon which note, I, Bagamnon, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now hand over the oversight, unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red. And be quick. Kijik here does not have the steadiest of hands. That one! She will bring it to me. Can I get a gun? I should have been a machinist. Sorry. Go ahead. Careful. You do anything? Okay. Good. That's all you're gonna do. What? Yes, this is it. The Duma. I do think we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma. That was well deserved. Enough, Braggy. We will not have our guests think us underbred. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. Of course. Abagana is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though. What is that? Father! You've only yourselves to blame for this. But if you mislike the thought, you can always blame the gods. Not that they're listening. Get up, fool. We're leaving.
Oh. Huh. I'm a little disappointed we got swindled by them now. They're going to be alright. We cannot see to your father's hut here. Come on! We must get him back to the Prima Vista. Jeez. Huh. What's up, Alma? Father! Wake up, Father! Please, Mother, don't take him from us yet! Oh. I agree. Ramza, he is unchanged. Yeah. Lena? Genomes remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind. Oh, hi, Sid. How you doing? Alma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid. It was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I'm ever in your debt. You have done the same for me, Genomus. Besides, it was Lucia here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's her. Hello. He is right. I've done naught to deserve your kindness, but I am its beneficiary, nonetheless. So, if I understand this correctly, you're saying Aurosite does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case with the Sale and the Archbishop, but rather absorbs the host's ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. If that is the case, our Charlian allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that Delita Hyrule, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I have discovered, there was another. Two others, in fact. Siblings, whose roles faded from the subsequent retellings of the story. Brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Then... To prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Ivalician legends I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find a mention of these siblings. Really? The main characters of Tactics? But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost prayers. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose. Oh, so these two are not from a Final Fantasy. I see. My family's purpose. Go on. The world knows me as Genomus Sen Lexental, yet that is what my stage name. My true name is Arazlam Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai Papers, an account of Ivalice and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era.
You're tired, Father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oron Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oron found himself in the service of the Papa become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oron believed the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and burned him at the stake. Oh gosh. The Durai papers were never published, but any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults. The truth about Ivalice along with them. What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. I see. Forbidden Chronicles. A secret family legacy? Not that I doubt you, Genomas, but how do you expect to convince the people of all this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Or as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago. But alas, it is not. The Durai papers, you see, are written in High Ivalician, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastre that turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Ah, so you found a Rosetta Stone? Then the diary stolen by the Banga bounty hunters. Well, not exactly a Rosetta Stone. I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages. Oh. Then we're back to where we started. Time to skin some lizards. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as some few translated passages, and, of course, my father's impeccable memory. I've come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it is the last thing I do. It is as Master Collins said. He is a man obsessed. I fear Ulysses' grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastre with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe. Please. Gosh. I need to be freaking better at this. Where are we? I know where we are. You know, you got your report now? After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists. At least in some form. The problem with it will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in, Lucia, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll still be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise you. Huh. Awesome. Jeez. Give me this. And this. And this. Heck yeah. Alright, so we got a few more arcs. Before I do, I need to do a quick restroom break. For some reason, my bladder is not doing the strongest right now. So we're going to take a quick little 5-minute break until we dive in for some more. So yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. Very quick break. Not going to be long. All right. Be back in a moment, folks. Switch this.
Hurdle returned. Hello. Hello. How is everyone? You doing alright? How y'all doing? We're back. We're back. Wash your hands? Yes. Sorry. Dozing off a little bit. I did wash my hands, Doc Nabbit. Right. Right. Let's get the screen back on. Cool. Alright. Wow. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, I thank you so much. Thank you. Email? Thank you so much. I want to learn them. Ultimate's transfer. Whoa. I see. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna get back diving in. I hear it's quite a lengthy one, and I would like to actually unlock Boja for some leveling tactics, for a couple of things. So let's see. Hope you know I've got in the habit of saying Dag Never right now. Thanks for that. Oh, I'm sorry. No. It's spreading. It's very useful. Well, I guess it is. It's a family-friendly exclamatory for hiding amongst the Lucrons. Wait, what? Oh. All right. Hopefully we're all prepped up and ready. Let's do a few stretches. Boost of gamma for you folks again. Maybe around 70. Yeah. Alright, clicky, and we're back. Radio. Hey, it's Reen watching from work. Was great meeting you in game finally. Let's say, oh, hey! Yeah. Hope work's doing well for you. Alright. Now the stretches are finished. One more bit of hydration. And with that done, we're gonna go back in. All right. 3, 2, 1. Recording. Hey, Lena, what's up? Lena Merilla appears to have been awaiting your arrival for quite some time. It's only been like what, 7 minutes? Lucia, where in the world have you been? I've been right here. Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Lexington's research into the Orside may finally have borne fruits. That's nice. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. Okay. Huh. Let me in. Everyone's got their guns. Maybe I should bring mine. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this. I have a gun in case they come back again. Well, then again, it doesn't gonna do much. Anyway, in her message, Alma mentioned a guest from Charlian, someone your companion Sigonin believed might be able to assist the principal's research. An archetype, I think is the term she used. Archetype, huh? If you would follow me to the shuttle, good lady. Sure. Which, pray tell, would this Charlian be? I am here.
Lucia, Lady Merilla, thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charleon, and I thought it only right that you be present to hear her findings. It's a Cryo? To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Y'shtola's idea. As somebody came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. Oh. Oh, you're someone I'm not familiar with. Hello. I am Mikoto of House Jinba, a Dolmen. Though my years in Charleon have made me a stranger here, you must be Lucia Caritas, fabled liberator of Min, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller.
What'd you find out of it?
Let us speak of the crystal.
I'm waiting. The Otius, one of but many Aurosite shards that aided noble Dalita's rise to regent.
My apologies. The Otius is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementary aspect energies. It is, rather, an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency and RR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for highly unique images of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored. By estimates placed at the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries. Though I must admit I lack sufficient variates to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment.
While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again. This time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend.
My apologies, I merely thought...
Apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. A simpler explanation will. My inflection is all wrong right now. I apologize.
Simpler, right. Ether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which only can emit elemental energies, our sight is tuned to not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release.
Y'all get that? Try again.
Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the aurosite and stored until fermentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest.
Fermentation? What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the Otius takes one's deepest fantasies and make them reality.
Yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Aurosite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power.
I'm aware of this. I've dealt with this many a time in my time.
Stupider, please.
We know from the Durai papers that Argoth was never king of Ivalice. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions.
Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Auracite in his possession realizing his desire to rule. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the Auracite itself.
If the Durai papers are accurate, Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Auracite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination Lucia put to the sword.
Then you are saying the crystal could prove a threat. I'm just not noticing I didn't do a thing.
The Auracite armor, not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There's no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts we gathered. In the hands of the just, the Auracite should prove harmless, even beneficial. To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now, where have I heard that before? Ah, yes. It was Emperor Galvus' justification for taking the marvels of magic and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where, after all, was a harm if it allowed him to bring order to the three great continents?
You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat?
An Ascian. What is it? Now that is an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however, Mikoto's insight would prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. Cool. But we might need you— Wait. You're our translator for this person. Wait! Sid! We need you— Okay, he's gone.
What I don't understand is... If the Duma was imprinted with Argath's deepest desires, then whose desires are writing about inside the Otius? I had the self-same question, and thus they conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes the vessel was empty. Empty? But what of the voices I heard?
You're going insane. Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head.
Ramza, why won't you...
Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma? Our resident voice of dissent? You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above your above our family's calling?
No! I would never!
You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole? Please tell me you can see that. Hi, it's a Moogle. Where do you come from? Hey, little fluffball. Brings you here? Oh, excuse me. I'm kind of standing right in front of you. On your toes.
A Moogle! And a decidedly dusty one at that. Might this be one of your acquaintances, Lucia?
I honestly can't tell. Mikoto?
Ah, a Moogle. Yes.
Indeed. Genovis? Most intriguing.
Is it alive? Sometimes I wonder that. Ramza? Don't just stand there. Get rid of the thing. You're the liberator. Liberate this vessel of that pest. Wow, you freaking jerk. I got a gun, Alma. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Can we keep it? Very, very differing opinions of this person. Here. Give me a second. Hello? Is that one of your fairies? No, it couldn't be. We're not over AOs here. Call me then! I had no idea why. I had no idea they were so rotund. Huh. Catching everyone's attention. Thespian? I hope we require a rata. Oh dear. Tragedian? What an entrance! It was as if it appeared out of thin air! Now, can someone tell me exactly what in the world it is? I don't know. What do you think? Wait, don't tell me. It's a maggle! Yes, AOSs breed them for their meat! I read all about it in Eat, Pray, Die, the culinary guild publication, you know? They're meant to be delicious. You might need to run, little buddy! How about you? Well, it's not just the sweetest thing you've ever seen. You can see him, can't you? It's not just me? Yeah. Belle? How much fur do you think that creature's hide would yield? Just hypothetic. Dude! Run! How are you doing? Who does the fur-clad potbelly have on her bronze chest stuff rippling through? I shall tell you, absolutely nothing. He's jealous! What are you? Ah, I'm gonna go. Unacquainted. Huh. You seem to be one of the few who actually know what it is. So hey, little buddy, your life's in danger here. Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops' ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Kupo. Guards! Get this... Mont Blanc. The name is Mont Blanc. Denizen of Damascus Desert. Seeker of thrills. Adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Blanc. Kupo. Damascus has long been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures, while minor races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Viera might live in relative harmony with here, Ellison, and others. Did you just call the Viera minor? Yet there is no record of a prominent Mughal population. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises. Kupo. I'm giving you an accent. Mughal? Of course I'm a Mughal, Kupo! You think the adorable wings and the fluffy palm would have given it away? Now, about my admission to the Majestic... I will allow no such thing! The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place? Oh. No, he's crying. Ah! By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites. Do you? No, father. Gosh. Very well then. Mont Blanc, what is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage. What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendental. Kupo. It was then that I realized I would either have to be a part of it or go to my grave a bitter and broken Mughal. I don't know how to do French accents. Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo?
Oh dear. It's a Moogle fight.
Howdy! How did you... Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet, Kupo! Was it not but 2 score nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your heft. Do you not remember, to he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread? But how is one to save our but the bread of his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. And that destination is what, Mummer? Are you sure that it is not geomancer, arithmetician, Templar? Don't bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cocks crow. That is where you are mistaken, Hardy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Dilita was made for me. Made for me, Kupo. Kupo, enough! The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession, not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant bat-mole like you could never hope to share a stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you will fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troupe would need proof of valor before it could even consider... Craven! You call me a cheat and call me a coward, but do not, sir, call me Craven! I accept your challenge. Slay but wolf-foul beast by mine own hand, and the majestic theater company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo. Wait, I should know such. You are all here to witness, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my ghost-stained hands, you will be underbound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mama, unto the fabled ranks of the majestic. Good day! Wonderful. What do we do now? What do we do? We do nothing. If that Batmore wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding Zoe, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term of derogation is Mobat, and I should warn you, Muggles do not take kindly to those who use it. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argot's wretched example? Mont Blanc would never have set off on his fool's errands had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Lucia, you're the only one among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance.
Have a gun. Can I shoot Ramza in the foot? 'Cause it feels like it's what he's doing, being him. Dagnabbit. What say you, Ramza? I apologize. I must learn to control my anger. But sometimes it can be difficult. A bullet to the foot will change that, I bet. Mikoto?
Shortly arriving here, I was presented with a study which suggested that consuming large quantities of honey improved brain function. The results were so compelling that I almost felt moved to try. Until, that is, I saw that the work had been commissioned by one of Eosa's foremost confectioners. It made me long to return to Charlian. Forgive me. Was there aught else you wish to ask?
Tell me about, Hold on, I need a drink. Sorry about that. Tell me about the aura site.
In simple terms, I know. From what I've been able to discern, our site displays the uncanny ability to draw upon the will of its possessor and manipulate the formless ether into a corporeal manifestation. The resultant form can be maintained for as long as there is ether to sustain it. Principal Geonomist has recently uncovered evidence which appears to corroborate my suspicion that Auracite is not a naturally occurring substance, but one created to serve a purpose. Albeit a purpose I have yet to identify.
Odious.
Despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Odious exhibits none of the ethereal imprinting present in the Duma. In other words, the other side has yet to absorb any of Lord Genomics' ether. It is, for want of a better description, empty. Be that as it may, we still have no idea how it might be filled. Its creators have neglected to include a removable stopper. As you saw in the ruins of Lasalia, the Duma makes manifest the desires of its owner. On that occasion, Argoth Thadalphus. When you defeated the would-be king, his ether was released from the R site and the attunement broken, rendering the crystal empty once more. I see. Alma? You saw that poor Mogul? He won't last a day on his own. You must find him and bring him back, I beg you. Sure. Lena? However did Ramsar become to be so thoroughly obnoxious? He and his sister couldn't be more different. I agree. Genomus? Muggles are prominent players in Ivalice legend, but none of the tales mention their capacity for flight. Something lost in translation, perhaps. Maybe. Wait, do you say anything? I failed to actually talk with you. Before Sid left, he handed me this queer contraption. Said it was an Allegan storage node, and that if I activated it, I'd hear the principal's voice as if he was standing right beside me. Did you care to try it? Records found. Initiating query protocol. Oh, right. You're a robot. Genomus. Oh, gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, my lord. Oh, I'll come back to you way later. Okay. Anything else? A Moogle? Never heard of him. Are you quite certain it's not a kami? Or a yokai, perhaps? Hey, I have a yokai. Company? Thespian? Took me 5 summers and 10 auditions to earn my place on the Prima Vista. That thing is in it for a surprise if it believes the principal will grant it a role on our stage. Jeez. Freaking haughty sons of guns. Tragedy. A Moogle? Well, they bear no resemblance to the Moogles in our productions. Poor customers will have to start from scratch. Gosh. Dramaturge? Desert Moogles now. I suppose that would explain their current state of dishevelment. Jeez. The answer? Not a Maggle, but you say, but a Moogle? Eat, Pray, Die says nothing of Moogles. Are they as delicious as Maggles? Gosh, frickin' chill. Tragedy. Those Moogle creatures are utterly adorable. Do you think he'd mind if I stroked him? Maybe. Belle? I'd always wondered what Moogles truly looked like. Something about the costumes we use here always seemed a little odd. The rabbit ears, the long limbs, the wispy singlets. If I did not know better, I would think a customer had absolutely no idea what a Moogle was. Costumier, not customer. Costumier. Muscle. Moogles, you say? I play a Moogle in the Zodiac Brave story, and I can tell you, true Moogles are little like those portly vermin hovering before us. Jeez. Oh, freaking chill. Okay, Hurdy. What's up? My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress a warrior of legend or companions, Mont Black would likely choose the scene of your recent exploit to prove his worth. Meaning Rabbinaster, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but that Ramsar, he really is an incurable little prick, is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse. The things he said or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. I suppose it is none of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand. Finding that Moogle before he does something we all regret. What say we start nearby? Pier 2, perhaps? You're gonna say that in the middle of all the people you're talking about? Yeah, he's looking at it. Moogles are prone to play. Hey. I apologize. You still got a bullet in these golden foot. Alright. Looks like we're gonna be saving a Moogle little thing. Where am I? Am I supposed to be here? Right, Pier 2. We literally just talked about that. Short memory of a goldfish. Right, my bad. Yeah, literally saying this in front of him. Alright, we're gonna be making our way uptown. Eat, Pray, Die? I know. It's a very strange title for a cookbook. Oh, my lord. Alright. Alright, record now. Again.
Hurdy-gurdy. What's up?
The Falcon Porter tells us that he sets a traveling blacksmith away to Yangshan not a bell past. And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. Mont Blanc! Not that we look like that, Kupo. The quickest route into Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is bound for Rabanasta, he will seek passage from the glittering basin.
Okay. So we're gonna be going way the frick over here. Okay. Can I wait? You're talking about like a ship? Can I just like ask for like a ride? No. Well, shoot. Looks like we're flying. Oh, friends, look up. I enjoyed your entire friends, and I hope you would. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you've been doing well, mate. Thank you. I've been doing pretty alright, and things have been doing a lot better since I started this stream thing. Because having you all around, having you folks around here, it has done wonders for the psyche compared to the very lonely method of playthrough I have been doing, and just spoiler limitations. Right, there's a reason patch Post-5.5 spoilers is on the title. I checked to see it was medieval Chuck Norris. What? Also, I don't know why I would take offense. I'm more honored to hear that, Ibs. Make some cookies. Oh, more cookies. Speaking of cookies, Final Fantasy Cookbook delivers on 16th. Oh, hey! I forgot about that, yeah. Has it cleared the map? Oh, yeah, I haven't. I haven't gone over here yet. I'll do that sometime later. Just go to that hidden area on the map. I might, after we do this a little bit. I just might. You think you'll stream 6.0 or do self... that's actually in the works. We're still kind of in the works, but we're leaning towards one particular decision. I'm not gonna really state what it is, but that's still on at the drawing board. Oh dear, he's getting murdered. Okay, record now. Hey, Mont Blanc, you seem to be having a problem. I got a pitchfork to shoo away the animals. Alright, we got a red chocobo. It's being red. And it's making Mont Blanc dead. So we gotta fix that. I just freaking double casted True North like a freaking pleb, and I just ruined my combo. Wow, I am rusty. I'm about to die to red chocobos. Exploded. I love smoked chicken. See? I just got some of it in my bag. Dang. So, Mont Blanc, did you learn your lesson? Oh, jeez.
Mont Blanc, what were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He's been worried sick. But her dear arms are what's right all along. I am a failure, a flop, a flaring, flapping, foppish failure, Cooper. How could I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience will see right through me like this spineless jellyfish I am. Now wait, Mont Blanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Yes, the bard sing of the man who deals the final blow. But what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think Delita united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Lucia here was alone when she liberated Alamigo?
Ah, you're never alone on the battlefield. Not all wars are won on the front lines. Yeah, actually. Wars are won at the table.
But of course they are not! Every campaign needs its brilliant architect, some mastermind who moves the pieces across the board. I, Mont Blanc, can be that mastermind! That was quick. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved, and Mont Blanc has escaped sun scratch or singe to show it. We shall return to Prima Vista before our luck runs out.
Okay. I might give heard a new voice. Huh. Alright. So before we turn that in, I'm gonna go look at that area, and I'll be a job that needs experience. Yeah. As Red Beast very much intended such talk about destruction was not their intention. Apologies for the poor FPS I'm noticing it's doing. I wish I could fix that, but I don't know how I could do that in stream setting. Yeah. Dang it. Larry's has a good video documenting that day. Which day? I got to the point where the game couldn't spawn more ads of those red bastards. How many people were doing that quest? Oh. Oh, I see. It's literally a roll for a Moogle in the play. They have a costume made and everything and get there, so like, now you gotta get... Actually, that's a good point! We're gonna explore what this hidden area is. Is it up? What is this? Before we move on. Oh. Why ain't this little quaint? I really like this, huh? Wow, this is very peaceful. Shoot. It's a nice little hangout spot. Heck yeah. Alright. We're gonna, okay. Just gonna stop it abruptly, I guess. Okay, we're gonna go back to freaking. Okay, hold up. Gone. Oh, it's a fishing place. Oh, when I learn how to fish, I might take a pretty area for cheapos. Heck yeah. Let's see. Gotta go down here. Fishing. Fish. Still remember the airways to snapshot the phone for the ups. What? Oh gosh. Looking our way. Later, not casting someone of the. Choosing someone else? Never. Oh, yeah. Theater has done a history of doing that. Alright, let's go back up. Miniguma. Oh, it's relevant in the main quest line. Interesting. Okay. I might be visiting that sometime soon then. You see passage in the Prima Vista? I do. Take me up. Oh boy. He's back. Oh, what? He's got a gun. I should have brought mine. Please, this ship is a place of peace. Release my sister or you will answer to me. When the cat's away. Put the damnable thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters.
We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bagamnan.
What? You seek our help? You who threatened to kill my father? You who stole his work and made fools of us all? Never! Silence, Ramza. They have armor. We will hear what they have to say.
As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith.
Huh? You have me confused. Why this sudden turn? Okay.
This is all a rather lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the aura site.
You're saying that Crystal did something to our captain?
Oh. After being emptied of Argoth's will, the Duma sought that of another to state its appetite for ether. To sate its appetite for ether.
You're saying that Crystal ate our captain?
Not his body, no. Only his soul.
Only his soul.
His soul?
Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world?
Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They show themselves for the beast they are when they put a knife to your throat.
Gosh.
Dude.
First move bats, now lizards! This one's tongue is pure poison. I agree.
Hey, don't panic. I got a bow. He still needs a freaking arrow in his foot.
The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better.
Your failings?
30 summers have come and gone. Yet not a night goes by that I do not wake in a sweat at the memory.
We were fusiliers in the Damascus army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Nalbina.
Nalbina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Damascus morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Oh gosh. It's the artwork and the style.
Bagamon was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Razler, commander of the garrison at Albina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress and thence to safety, but things did not go as planned.
I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garam-Sith waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive, for as long as even a single Damascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us.
I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bagamon is little different from that which drove Argoth, the self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma.
Stop speaking riddles, Charlian.
She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster. Or rather, more of one.
Garlian lies!
What they say is true. If we do not find Bagamon and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all?
Wait, look at this! Something has been added to the final page of my journal. What? The captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it. I think we found it in the pack he left behind, that is.
Is this Dalmascan? Indeed it is! It is Vitriol.
The lighthouse? Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less.
There is a place in the Valnad Sea, far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across. The Vitriol cataract.
Yes, it is in the middle of the book.
Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Many are scholars seeking to prove otherwise as they descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned.
That's not ominous at all. Mont Blanc, what do you think about this?
Do I know of Vitriol? Of course I know of Vitriol! Now have I been there? No. Cannot say that I have, couple.
Huh. Erdy? What's up?
Vitriol? If it were up to me, oh gosh. If it were up to me, we'd never go near the place. You see, we desert Muggles are not, how would you say, elements around water. Alright, we cannot swim. Sink like sledgehammers we do, couple.
I see. Renock.
We bunga live long. Any other race would think it a blessing, but to me and mine it is a curse. More suffers mean more suffering.
That's sad.
It is all true. My brothers and I were Fusiliers to the royal family, and Magamnan was our captain. We only laid down our flintlocks once we realized our failure.
Oh, Gijak?
Ever since laying hand on the Duma, Magamnan has acted strangely. He began speaking to the stone as if it were Prince Raznar himself. At first, my brothers and I thought it was in jest, but he continued long after he thought it was all a bed.
Oh gosh. Jeez. Anything else to say? Nope. Wandering Dramaturge, what's up? My fellow thespians are wont to claim that the Vitriol cataract is a one-way gate to the seventh hell. Well, I am not about to take their word for it, neither am I inclined to put their theory to proof. Fair enough. Muscle Man, what's up? Well, I do not condone the brutish acts employed by our trio of unwanted guests. I feel it would be remiss of me not to commend them on their immaculate musculature. Jeez. So one note. Hey, Thespian.
I will admit, since arriving here in the south, there has not been a dull moment. Not that life back in Garlemald is dull by any means. Only that you foreigners seem to embrace chaos where the same man would seek to prevent it.
Huh. I see, so that's their thought of us. This tragedian?
Oh, wonderful. A trip to the southern seas. Not that I will be disembarking, mind you.
Okay, dancer.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not like a well-choreographed routine to see you through testing times.
You keep on keeping on. Tragedian, how you doing?
Given what the Empire did to the Panka's homeland, and the fact that we hail from you-know-where, do you think we should be worried?
Maybe. Bell?
Experience has taught me that one ignores one's intuition at one's own peril, and something most definitely does not feel right about all this.
I see. Hey, Dickwad. Tell me, is Vitriol truly as magnificent as they say? You've never been there? Yeah, I was thinking you might have something to contribute. Yep, I retain my statement.
The Bangar who took us hostage were once royal Fusiliers? How could I join them to this life of villainy?
Yeah, it's quite a drop, Lena.
It appears yesterday's enemy is tomorrow's friend. But then, what does that leave us today?
Everyone's an enemy, Mikoto.
All that I know about Vitriol, I learned during my lessons on Dalmascan geography. But no mention was made of Ivalician legend. While Principal Genomius seems convinced of a connection, I believe I shall reserve judgment until more is known. So what else you would like to ask of me? Tell me more about the lighthouse. There is a place on the Varna Sea, so far to the south of Radbanaster, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across. The Ridorana Cataract. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the hell of water. Many a scholar... Okay, balanced on the tip of the raging gulf sits a tiny islet, atop which rises an ancient lighthouse. Its origins unknown. For centuries, that tower was manned by Damascus candlekeepers who labored from dusk till dawn to warn sailors of the perilous drop. Since the kingdom's annexation, however, the structure was laying vacant, assuming it has not been claimed by the island's wildlife. Forever to hear Muggles in a French accent. No problem, man. Few cell years. Fuse ill, yeah. Am I recording? I am. I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana, save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there's any mention of the Abyss. We shall send for you as soon as we learn aught of interest. Cool. That wasn't the unlock quest? Mont Blanc, what do you think about this? Do I know Ridorana? Get away from me. Alright. Let me restart the recording so we can dive right back in. Another drink of water first. Alright. Recording resuming. 3, 2, 1. Genomis, Sin, Lexentel. What else? Something is on principle Genomis' mind. Unfortunately, it is not what you think it is. Ridorana is proving to be quite the enigma. With every answer comes countless new questions. This may take longer than I expected. But you are doubtless eager to know why I requested your presence. Our resident dramaturge mentioned there was something he wished to ask of you. As my work here is far from complete, I wondered if you might not indulge the man while you wait. Sure? I suppose? What's up, dude? There's few so loath to take their rest, than venturers without a quest. For shorn of work to give them worth, they soon become a source of mirth. Quoth the man idling in an airship. Touché! I shall leave you to your devices then. Alright, see ya. Like, was that it? Like, really? What? What? You're doubtless leaker. Wait. What? There's few so loath to take their rest and venturers without a quest for shorn of work. Give them worth, they soon become a source of mirth. What the frick? Like, what? Dude. Whatever, adventure will find me in time. Oh, but it has, my friend, it has. My colleagues tell me that if one in this land ever needs an item fetched, that you are the woman to speak to. I find this philanthropic compulsion fascinating, and so, in the interest of research into the next play, let's say, I seek to put said compulsion to the test. Assuming you are game, of course. Bring me a bottle of wine. But not just any wine. Make it rose-themed, and make it Eorzean. I've had my fill of the bitter blends offered here in the East. Where to start? No, if only there were some port where thirsty Eorzeans went to their wine. You would surely be speaking with its foremost blind Lalafell and Vintner, and not here with me. I don't think I like this group of people. Excuse me. Are you truly going to make me spell it out for you? Alright. Go to wine port in eastern Lanosia and speak with Shamani Lomani. I'm assured he is the region's leading authority. If he cannot point you in the direction of a proper drop, no one can. Wow. Y'all are a bunch of jerks. Anything else? No. Mont Blanc? Anything else? No. Okay. Okay. Shamani, Lamani. Hey, I need more of your stuff. Soy and spice, sprinkled with a subtle succoon of the steppe. You have traveled far, my friend. What is it you seek here in Wineport? I need wine from this port. A rose-themed wine? You'll be hard-pressed to find a wine that did not display some hint of rose, so we can assume that your client was not referring to a desired bouquet. Perhaps a name, or a label, or a bottle. Yes, I seem to recall a certain vintage of rosé sold in crystal bottles with a single red rose on the label. Alas, I have nothing as rare amongst my personal stock. As for who might, well, there's always Bergland, I suppose. No alternatives? I would assume Bergland is where he always is, in his manor, fussing over his precious hoard. Okay. Bergland or Berglaint. Dagnabbit. You're gonna kick me out again, Berglaint? Pah! Only an uncultured fool would select such a wine based solely on its bottle. As it happens, however, said fool would be undeservingly rewarded with one of Ilbrand's best wines, were he to select a vintage Vianja. Not that your client would have the palate to properly appreciate its depth and complexity. But let it dispense with the pretense. You are the fool in the question, and do not bother to deny it. Oh, wow, okay. A fool who has aims too high. One of your standing could live 1,000 lifetimes and still not amass the wealth required to purchase even an empty bottle. Wow. You're just gonna lay that on me? I have a... Oh, price is no object, is it? Huh! Even if I believed you, and I do not, I have a reputation to uphold as a vintner and viticulturist. Were my clients to learn I was peddling the choice of my collection to the likes of you, they would never do business with me again. Listen, dude, get your head out of your ass. Bah, all right. Just to see the back of you, I shall do the kindness of directing your steps unto one who might take pity on your plight. Assuming he does not find amusement in it. Master Geguju and Costa del Sol. But do not tell him I sent you. I don't even want to talk to you again. Wow. What an absolute frickin' pretentious prick. You deserve a medal for actually voicing this whole thing. We are not... Oh, I appreciate it. I try. Gosh, I'm getting PTSD. I understand why you would want to back out of the stream now. Jeez. Geguju. Yes, sir! It is always a pleasure, and I do mean that. My ladies inform me you come inquiring after a bottle of Sud Vianja, but I told them they must be mistaken. Not even you would be foolish enough to drink to think you could... Actually, I am here for... Oh! You are serious! Lucia, you do realize one could purchase an entire estate in mist for the price of a single bottle. Or 5 estates for the price of 5 bottles. Which happens to be the number of bottles of Sud Vianja I have in my collection. Now, I am not an unreasonable man. Let's not say the venerable Geguju does not value our friendship as deep as the one you and I have forged. So, in my boundless generosity, I offer you the opportunity for a trade. A bottle of vintage Sud Vianja for a mere magnum of fine Damascus. Really? Never heard of this stuff. And I thought I was talking to a fellow connoisseur. I pity the poor vintner back in Wineport who will have to educate you. Until then, my friend, the offer stands. I can pay you right now. I don't want to talk to that guy. I can... Oh my gosh. I have the funds. Dagnabbit. You could just pay me to have to... Oh, okay. I can talk to him. Cool. I can do that. Listen, Lala, I've killed gods for... Gods, give me your wine or perish. Where's this option? I agree, Boom. I agree. Shamani,
Lamani, what's up? First suit of Yanja, now Dalmascan wine? What is interest you in an age-low Mincin red instead? No, I thought not. Well, then you have your work cut out for you. There was a time Dalmascan wine was fairly easy to procure, even here in Vilbrand, but that was before the Empire raised the better part of the kingdom, vineyards and all. If there are any surviving bottles, it would be those that were exported before the Imperial invasion. Over 30 summers passed, though I've not encountered any in a decade or more, either at auction or in private hands. Collectors are covetous creatures. If one were to have somehow acquired a bottle, there is little chance he would be willing part with such a treasure, which leaves only those brought over by the few Damascan refugees who fled to Eorzea. Oh. My good friend Drest once called Jarmaska home. What the scars left after the Exodus have yet to fully mend. You may know something of the wine you see, but I fear any mention of his past might reopen old wounds. Mayhap I should not have spoken. I cannot prevent you from treating with a man, but if you do, I would ask that you show due compassion. Can I just, like, not do this? It seems to be way more trouble than it's worth, and the guy who is making me do all this doesn't seem to, he seems to be a little prickish to begin with. Can we just move on to the next step? Just go straight to the lighthouse? I'll swim. My power, my pleasure, my pain. Wow, that sounds like something Xenos would say, wouldn't it? Maybe not pain. Yeah, never mind. It wouldn't say be that last bit wouldn't be pain. Xenos, I feel like he doesn't know what that means. A large, you absolutely don't have enough gil. A large estate costs 50 million. I have enough. Believe you me, I have enough. I can buy 2 of those. Hey, Dressed. It's been a while. How you doing? Can't sleep. They won't let me. The mages won't let me. They buzz and they scream. They scream as they burn. But I just stand there. Stand there and listen to their screams. The buzzing. I want it to go away. I want it to go away! Someone please make it go away. Just as haunted by his memories of the guardian invasion of Dalmasca. Try and soothe him. Listen, this is going to cure all of your woes. I'm going to pat your ear. You're alright. You're alright now. You! I know you. You were here before. You sent away the midges. They came back though. They always come back. They mock me. Tell me I can never go home. I just want to go home. I cannot stand it here anymore. Hey, calm down. My son. My daughter. Why they survived without their father. I must be so frightened. I need to go home. Now. I cannot stay. Please. Just cannot bear the pain of being away from his home and further comfort. Hey, man. It's alright. I'll pat your ear some more. Wine. My wife loved the wine. We would drink a glass of Valens every night before sunset. Valens? She would always keep the cork. I always thought that odd. What good is a cork? Toss it in the midden heap along with the bottle, I'd say. But she toss it in the midden heap along with the bottle, I'd say. Toss it away. Toss it away. What? Huh. Found the bottle. You find several empty wine bottles among the rubbish. One in particular calls out to you. Take it to Shamani Lomani to confirm its origin. Okay. Gagnab it. Okay. You know, they're pretty quick after seeing the Valens. Yeah, pop open the Valens. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, like, what? Can't we bring him back? I mean, yeah. The bottle of his blood. I don't want any trace of that son of a gun. Alright, resume recording. Hey, Shamani, I got a bottle. Can you, like, verify if this is what I need, please? How he's dressed? I do hope your visit did not disquiet the poor soul. He's seen better days. And by some stroke of fortune, the cork remains intact. Aw.
So you have brought me an empty bottle? Ah, but what is this? The cork remains in place. That is most fortunate. If an adequate seal was made, there may still be traces of wine within. May I? Flamboyant, yet elegant. A thought-provoking blend of kukuru beans and cinnamon, with just a hint of... Is that rosemary? A veritable kaleidoscope of both opulence and refinement. Long has it been since I last encountered a bouquet of such complexity, yet I recall it as if it were yesterday. Without question, this bottle once held a Damascus Liamond read by the name of Valens. Do you think it would have the opportunity to... Do you think I would have the opportunity to experience it again after so many summers? I'm glad you could experience it. But I suspect Master Gagruju will not be as satisfied with the sniff as I. Now, one without scruples might see the empty bottle as the basis for a ruse. One man's ruse is another man's kakaku. Oh, what the where the frick why are you here? Over the years, I have had numerous dealings with the Lord of Costa del Sol, and while he is many things, an expert of wines is not one of them. Not that it would matter if he were here. Men of his standing invariably find more joy in boasting of their acquisitions than in consuming them. In all likelihood, Master Kekuruju will never even open the bottle, rendering the provenance of its contents practically irrelevant. Ah, but where are my manners? These forays back to the western climes always bring out the barbarian in me. It is a pleasure, Lucia. Lest you wonder at my presence here, my employers see promise in the hinking wine trade, and I desire the establishment of a viable route twixt east and west. I am come to see their plan to fruition. But, returning to your dilemma, I believe that I may be of assistance. I just so happen to have on my person several sample bottles of Hingan wine made with grapes similar to those once found in Dalmasca. For a close acquaintance, I would be more than willing to part with one that she might fill her empty vessel. But that would be unjust! As a maker of wine, I cannot allow it! Master Gegrutu has cozened more of his clients than he can count. How do you think the man amassed his fortune? By playing fair? Would that the world were thus, but I am here to tell you, it is not. So, it is decided then. We shall employ deceit as our morally justified means to our happy end. Oh, wait! This is a fool's errand! Wow. He mixed them both up. But let us be glad our glory is a fool himself. Gosh. Now, if you will excuse me, I must go and tell the gentle citizens of Wineport why they should be drinking Hingan. Good day. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, that is dirty. Oh, that's so dirty. Oh, that's so dirty. I saw nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, that's dirty. But he saved me a huge freaking hassle, I think. I hope. Gosh. Hancock being Hancock. Jeez. He ain't give two swear words. Hey, Gigaruju. By the gods! You actually found one? A bottle of Damascus wine? Oh, we mustn't forget right away! Lermont Valens. Or, at least it appears that way. Ah, yes. A lush bouquet of herbaceous dignification coupled with earthen undertones and, so forth. In short, the very epitome of a Damascus red. Yes, you have outdone yourself this time, Lucia. Thanks. And a promise is a promise. Ladies, the bottles of Survianja, if you please. Wow. It's freaking Kate Sith. Take whichever you fancy, except for the one with the rose. That is my favorite! Or whichever you fancy. I'll take the one with the rose. Thank you very much, Kaguruju. I'll be taking this. Wow. Looks like we're playing dirty too. Hey, Geggy. Never mind. See ya. Alright, this son of a gun. Got his freaking bottle. It's cost me like 1,000 gil just to go across the world. We've caught del Sol, am I right? Hit. Right. Got really learned well from Lolorito. Yeah, you did. Jeez. Do the chocobos. What chocobos? Wait, there's more. Oh no. Whoever sold on those 4 fakes probably made a fortune. Oh, I wonder who did. Okay, Minagumo, take me up. The airship landing. Take me up. Do you seek passage at Prima Vista? I do. Going back in. We're not... We bunga live long... Oh, you're still gonna say the same thing. Listen, you son of gun. How to shoot you. They say a rose is a rose is a rose. So tell me, adventurer, is that a rose in your pocket, or are you simply here for small talk? A vintage wine, so rare and so expensive you can't help but stop and wonder why you just don't drink it yourself and give the wandering dramaturge a bottle of Lanosian Red. Can we do that? I'd do that. In front of his face, no less. A bottle of vintage Suzvanja? You never cease to amaze. But what is most amazing is your impeccable sense of timing. Today marks the 12th anniversary of the day I met my dear wife. If there was one thing she loved more than wine, it was roses. Unless you were here today to... but I jest. My wife is very much alive. In fact, I ought to shoot you! She's been with here all along. She's been here with us all along. Darling, would you care to join us? What? For me? How thoughtful. But did you forget the most important gift of all? Of course not. I am conflicted right now. Okay. Oh. He's cooking something up. Bacon bread! The perfect companion to a perfect wine. From my perfect companion. Oh, darling. I think this might be our best anniversary yet. I mean, that's sweet and all, but I feel like my resources could be put to better use. If you know what I'm saying. You son of gun. I played out better than I imagined. I suppose I have you to thank, adventurer. Though it was the bacon bread that sealed the... yes. It's not Principal Genomus I hear calling. Perhaps we've made some progress with his research and requires your assistance. I must not keep him waiting. I want... Not exactly the time to indulge in a glass of wine? Rubbish. Moments such as these are exactly the time. However, out of respect, I shall refrain from uncorking this bottle until you return. You don't expect it to be long, do you? But Mr. has once begun scurrying hither and thither about the airship. Could it be our next destination is decided? If such is the case, I suppose I should yield my cup. Begrudgingly, mind you. Yes, the Bonga attacked you, stole the principal's precious heirloom, and held a knife to the throat of his daughter. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't forgive him, do you? You're not helping there. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Do you think the Bonga have danced of their own? And do you think they would show me? No? You're probably right. Yep. We're leaving, are we? Oh, this should be exciting. Though not for those lizards, perhaps. Especially if it turns out the captain has gone the way of that other fellow. Yeah. Also, their ways may be barbaric, but their hearts seem true enough. As to their upper arms, their thighs, and their abdomens. God, those abdomens! Huh. Thespian, how you doing? I will admit, since arriving here in the south, there's not been a dull moment. Not that life in Golemont was dull. Yeah, you say the same thing. I very much want to. Dagnabbit. Do I know of Zidana? No, you do not. I'm going to assume everyone's saying the same thing. Ramza, while you were gallivanting about in Fieldprint, my father and I have been hard at work. We believe we may have discovered something. Can I shoot you yet? Kidrik? Ever since laying hands on the Duma. Okay, you're gonna say the same. Alma? I humbly apologize on behalf of the Majestic. What made the players think they might order you about like some low-born scullion I do not know. But I, for one, condemn their actions. I will speak with Father about having the relevant parties reprimanded. I like you. You're good. You're good people. Mikoto? All I know about Vitriol I learned during my lessons on Damascan geography. But no mention was made of it. Okay, right. Lena? I may or may not have overheard our friend the dramaturge utter the word fetch a time or 3 during your last conversation. Don't let it discourage you. I know these tasks would be far more simple were it not for the trust you have fostered with the people of some half-dozen nations. Genomis, let's get on with this. I hope these past few turns of the sun have proved as productive for you as they have for us. We have much to share. Genomis and his son have completed their investigation into Vitriol. World map, huh? Cool. Nope, incorrect. Vitriol is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Varnard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Damascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress, once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeepers abandoned their post after the fall of Rabanastre. But if Ferrosirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers... Yes, but the real question is how all this ties in with the Ivalician legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Vitriol. Yet it seemed foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference text on modern Ilsabardian history with our translations of the Durai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Vitriol. And while mention of the Varnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Huh. Afraid you're like, let me in. I'm about to. Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? Huh. There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse would enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. Oh, that sounds like another alliance! Heck! Genomis, Just as Ramza said, only by visiting the lighthouse will we be able to confirm our theories. Cool. Mikoto? All that I know about Vitriol, I learned during my lessons on them. Okay. Alma? We are bound for the lighthouse then? Of course we are. But do but do not try and tell me this has anything to do with helping the Bonga. More? Why the sudden reluctance to reveal their suspicions? A lack of certainty never stopped Ramza from pronouncing on things in the past. Or his father, for that matter. What? Peter?
I'm not afraid to speak what my brothers are thinking. The captain was a fool to believe that the Duma could bring back our fallen. Now his faith in legends and fairy tales will be his end. If anything were to happen to the captain,
Calm down.
We do not ask that you forgive the past actions of our leader, only that you show him the same kindness that you would anyone in need.
A swift death, I see, Hurdy. Do not be fooled by my brother's false bravado. We are from a tribe of desert Mughals. Many of us never having seen more than an oasis pond, let alone an endless ocean. The mere sight of water should be enough to frighten him back to the airship.
Is this true, Mont Blanc?
Our first adventure! How exhilarating! Who invited me, you ask? Why, the tall one over yonder. What? The face? Couple?
Tall one. You? No. Huh. Oh, wait. Hello?
When all this is over, I'm going to ask the principal for leave to visit Dalmascan mainland. If Damascus' ties to Ivalice are as strong as he claims, there may be much to gain from studying the kingdom's musical tradition.
I respect that. Ramza. The Ridorano lighthouse lies far from civilization. It would be wise to provision for the trip here in Higashi. Adventure always comes prepared. An adventurer usually comes prepared after returning too soon. Of course. Son of gun. Abrupt music end. And we're off. Oh, this is looking familiar. Wait. I remember going through a very, 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 very tall tower in Final Fantasy XII at one point. And it was really annoying to go through. Is this it? It looks like it. Huh. Something is very wrong here. Yeah, it's kind of broken. This thing is huge! Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowships into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use this spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard. Thanks.
Damn it, brother. Where are you?
This music sounds familiar. Vernock, what's up?
Captain! Captain! Give us a sign!
I don't think I can hear you. Mont Blanc.
Shivering me must stand from all the ambience, yes, ambience in the area. Can't you feel it, couple? No? Waggy?
Where in the king's name are you hiding, Captain?
No idea. Probably at the very top, Gidget.
Don't worry, Captain. This lot are with us. They won't hurt you.
Mina? Well, that house looks like it has seen better days. I dare say we have a handful of Imperial Dreadnoughts and 30 years of disrepair to thank for that. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're gonna be right here. Hey, ZBX. This location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of Bagaman. Okay, let's see. Looking around. The Bongo Captain is somewhere on the island. I'll find him before it is too late. Too late? Am I timed? Do we literally just follow the path? No? Gosh, I have very limited view. Somewhere here. They're looking this direction. May not be. What's it? What? Can I click? No. Okay. Hello? He's literally right there. We're literally right there.
You found him. Let me see.
He looks wounded.
He needs our help.
You better go down there and help him then. Let's go.
Prince Rosler, Princess Ashelia, I know you cannot forgive me, nor should you. It's all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I am so sorry. We're gone then! Wait!
You run funny. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, he sees a judge.
Traitors! Have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You are mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess?
The Duma. Oh gosh. Uh-oh.
It has him Kabul! It's showing him what he wants to see! Witch! Murderous!
Livios Junas was here too? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! 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 I should have brought my gun! Gunfire. Oh my gosh. I did bring my gun.
Agamemnon! So, this is the end.
Recite the words. Satisfy the covenant. Relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in all the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother! Look at me! In sword, etched he his fading memories. Don't you die! Not yet! In stone, his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here! By sword attested, by stone revealed. The light! Where have I seen it before? Oh no. Oh gosh. What the frick? Oh, that's gnarly. Ow, my eyes. He's gone. Whatever you're doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away! Right away, do you hear? Why? Okay. Alright, I guess we're piecing back out. Well, this is all fully jolly, considering what just happened. Birdie? I think my brother has had more than enough fun for one day, Kupo. Perhaps it's time for a sleep spell. Alright, make it sleep 3. Giving him down. Ricardo? A most interesting twist. I'd assume the R-side would act more swiftly upon the weak-willed, but mayhap I was mistaken. Could it be that the opposite is true? That those possessed of a strong will are more susceptible to its influence? No less? There are so many questions. We are not entirely without answers. Is there aught else you wish to know? Not really. Alma? According to Father, the dry papers speak of the R-side as a holy stone, but I see nothing holy in what it did to Argath and Bagamon. Boagi? I cannot, will not, believe that there is nothing left for Bagamon in that creature. We can still save him. We can! Deirdre? The captain's dead. I saw the light leave his eyes. And now we're alone. Oh, cheer up, folks. We're not... Don't you tell me he's gone. He's not. He's stronger than that. He's the strongest manga you'll ever meet. He'll tear his way out of that Lucavi and crush it under his foot. Oh, Ramza. Had Bagamna not stolen the Duma, he would still be alive today. And we would not be faced with confronting another Lucavi. The lizard only has himself to blame. You're a frickin' jerk. Lena, there can be no doubt now. In the wrong hands, the R-site is a danger to us all. Something must be done, and quickly. Yeah, Mont Blanc. I was fully prepared to fend off the abomination when he vanished, Kupo. I dare say he took one look into my eyes, and he lost the will to fight. Me too, man. I'd be afraid to fight you. In on this? Just as we feared then. Bagamlan's soul is lost. Wow. Okay, just putting it right there. Just ending it right there with that. Okay. World map. Nice. Anything else, Mont Blanc? I was fully prepared! I know you were. Annihilation. A solid plan of action must be devised before facing the Bonga transformed. A chapel. Ooh. Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Bagamlan is beyond saving. As we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction.
So we need to shoot the son of a gun.
Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest? We are meddling with forces beyond...
Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Lucia was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Goog.
The what? Work city of who? According to the Zodiac Grave story, the clockwork city of Goog was a metallic metropolis, wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little was said about its location, however, save that it was far away.
Huh. While the dry papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, and an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it. A lone passage regarding Goog's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. Oh gosh. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first. One that could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until what we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there is no mention of Vitriol prior to the present era. Come, Father, would you not tell them the rest? With the possibility that we Gallians are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Goog? Gosh. It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of elegant technology. That's true. Because that is some fancy tech still. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries. Despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory. But to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Redirana Lighthouse stands atop of what is left of...
The necklace! Where did you get it, girl?
What? This? It was my mother's.
Your mother's?
It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask?
Lagamnan had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears.
Really? And? What are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother?
Neither! I spoke of their similarity, that is all.
Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Chop him up! Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. Chop him up, Mont Blanc! What of our kin? Chop him up! What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's for that matter? I apologize, Father. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore. The Redirana Lighthouse, now accessible. I forgot to turn the privacy is a great thing off. I apologize, folks. Mont Blanc, why'd you chop him up?
Now is not the time to get your fur in the fizzer, Mont Blanc. Breathe. Breathe. I am a warrior of relation. I am a warrior of relation. Couple. He's a warrior of legend, folks. Renock. Don't you tell me he's gone. He's not. He's stronger than that. He's the strongest beggar you'll ever meet. He'll tear his way out of that Lucavi and crush it under his foot. We'll see. Lena, sorry. Oh, you thought I might be joining you on your journey into the heart of the 1,000-year-old nest of fiends? Sorry to disappoint, Lucia, but a detailed account of any swashbuckling upon your safe return would suffice. Or, failing that, a body. That would make for quite a story. Yeah, let's hope it doesn't come to that, Ramza. First Lazalia, now Goog. First Lazalia, now Goog. What other wonders might summer beneath our very feet? Oh no, maybe the world, because we're kind of flying above it right now. Gidjuk? The captain's dead. I saw the light leave his eyes. Now we're alone. I cannot, will not believe you're all saying the same thing, Alma. This necklace. What's it so special? I'm frightened, Lucia. Mikoto, my heart cries out to join you on your journey into the depths of Goog, but my head tells me that I would pay for the privilege with my life. I have received no martial training, Lucia. Whatever wonders await you, my place is here on the Prima Vista. Oh, shoot. What'd you say? No, is there all you watch? Oh, right. One second, let me type something out. Okay. Birdie! Since my fool of a brother insists on going ahead with this farce, you have a responsibility not only to ensure that he returns safely, but that he does so a fully fledged warrior. Though I'd settle for the return safely part, if push comes to shove. Kupo. Alright. While it may seem that I only call upon you when danger rears its ugly head, I assure you nothing could be further from the truth. You seem unconvinced. Perhaps we should speak of this upon your return from the Clockwork City? Yeah. Huh. Alright. Let's see the entrance here. More accepted in this room than the typical. The Readerana Lighthouse. South of Rabanaster, in a remote corner of the Vonard Sea, gapes a fathomless maw that for centuries has slowly devoured the world around it. Readerana. Whether you believe the cataract natural wonder or demon-torn gate to the very underworld, journeys to her edge should be made with the utmost caution, seeing as none who have stumbled into the darkness have returned to tell their tale. An ancient spire once used by the Damascus as a lighthouse rises defiantly above the churning water to warn forethoughtful and foolhardy alike. It is into this spire that he transferred Begamnon has fled. It is into this hell that you must follow. Jeez. One second. Not only in land, how are we doing? Mind. Because I think we can try minimum item level this time around, since the first one was quite a breeze, and you all seem to absolutely devastate it. But I feel like this one's gonna be the difficult one. So we might do this minimum item level. And if it ends up not doing too well for like a solid hour or something, we can always just do it normal. Yeah. Gonna go Bard. Fine, this one is good. Rest in peace. Oh, jeez. It'll be great. Oh no, don't do it. This one isn't that bad. Okay. Better minimum this than third one. Oh no. Oh, please, it's not that bad at all. Okay. So people still wipe without minimum item level. Oh gosh, what have I done? think this is harder than Robinaster, though. Oh, gosh. Compared as being raised on the Guardian Capital. Okay. I've not attempted a minimum item level thing since my times progging the first 3 coils of Bahamut. I soloed the 4th one. For the first 3 coils, I did minimum item level, and that was a freaking difficult thing on and a half. There it is. Oh, jeez. Believe in us, Lucron. I'm gonna believe in you folks. But I'm gonna have to ask you to maybe believe, maybe not believe in me. I am not someone to believe in if this is gonna be. Okay, do you know prime numbers? Well, it's at the what? I don't think 1 counts. What was it? 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. No. 13. It was like 2, 3, 5, 9. No, 2, 3, 5, 7, 13, and 11. I skipped 11. Yeah. Otherwise, maybe a couple of wipes. Ugh. Oh gosh. Okay. The secret treasure room in this lighthouse. I remember what I don't think I remember. I don't remember a whole lot of details, so I don't quite remember about the secret treasure room. Okay, we're about to dive in. This could be rough. This could be difficult. 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Okay, I was right. Heck yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what prime numbers are, yeah. Calculate a 33% chance on wiping the second boss repeatedly. Okay, well... Are we set to minimum item level? We are set to minimum level, right? Just making sure before I accept this. Because I'm not party lead. Okay. It was confirmed that we are. Okay. I'm not prepared. I'm channeling my Illidan right now.
You are not prepared.
The Vitriol Lighthouse. Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. Follow me, Cabal. We will follow me, Cabal. We will recover Bagamnan here within the lighthouse. I'm certain of it. Oh, jeez. Are we like sink down? Oh, right. I can do this. Duma, give life to that creature. Oh, I remember him. Oh, I think he was something you could summon. Famfrit, yeah, the darkening cloud. I remember him. I forgot what he did exactly. Was he Earth-based? Long has it been since I gazed upon the open sky and the vermin who scurry beneath it. Tide Pod? Oh no! You made the tank eat a Tide Pod! We need a Briz! Water 4. Okay. I don't know if I was in that appropriately. Briny Cannonade. Oh, this is the Final Fantasy 12 battle music! Oh, I remember! Oh, I want to play the game again so bad now! Ah! Oh my gosh! The crushing wish cleanse you of your sins. Remember my favorite character being Balthier. He was cool. Vampire of the Darkened Cloud. Oh my gosh, there it is. Heck yeah! This moment in the music. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah! Okay. Okay, we're good. Did I really just walk into that? I'm upset. Okay. This is paint. Oh, I didn't refresh the dots. I need to start using Troubadour Dark Ewer. I hope I didn't accidentally just get clipped by... Okay, it wasn't a tank buster that was gonna get clipped by... Yep.
Oh, darkest of vessels, you are my sword, you are my rain.
Oh, right, he was water-based. Yes, I'm only just now making the correlation. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. What's gonna happen? Okay. Dark Ewer. Remember in the Japanese version of the Final Fantasy 12, you can actually play as the Espers. Thought that was cool. Darkest vessels, you are my bow, you are my rain. Whoa. Okay. Somehow still alive. This is a triumph. Ow, okay. I probably should have troubadoured. Pamphlet the darkening cloud. We're taking them down. Behold, as waters most foul spill forth to defile the land. Troubadour, I'm afraid. I wasted it. In darkness you will know true fear. I am knowing true fear right now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wait, do we stack on those? I think so. Dark rain. Oh my gosh, freaking love the music! Heck yeah! It's bringing back memories! Oh jeez! Uh-oh. Do we stack on each other? I think so. Huh. Battle voice. I've been slacking on keeping that up. Ow. Tsunami. Crushing waves cleanse you of your sins. Okay. Okay, stack. Cool. Doing well so far. Do we want to be? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh no! Thank you. Okay. Alright. I'm terrible. Almost said. Walk forward. Get in here. Go. Jeez. Shabam. More shabams. Tide pod. Again. The claws are very clean now. Okay. More damage. 4 to 4. Gosh, that's so cool fighting one of the Espers. Oh, I didn't think I would actually fight them. There's one son of a gun that I struggled with and never beat. And was entirely optional. It was the biggest pain in the rear end to even get to begin with, just to wipe out every single time. Went by the name Zodiark, ironically. With this vessel shall your doom be met. This is our sword.
Born with my sword.
That is a lot of markers to avoid. Okay, I was a little afraid that they were just going to linger. Let's see. Rushing waves bear you to the abyss. Ow. Okay. Down here? Wait. I didn't. Frick. I screwed up. Okay. Believe. Got this. Okay. Doing good. Doing decent. Okay. You're all doing great. You're all doing freaking fantastic. Like, holy heck. Order 4. Ow. Just a little bit longer, folks. Give it up. I'm dropping my dots. That's not a good thing. I was just announcing that I am. Alright, battle voice. End it with a hurrah! I should use Troubadour way more often than what I have been using. Water pod. Or Tide pod. Do we want to LB3 here? That looks like an LB3. That did almost nothing. Oh. Samurai. That did almost nothing. What the frick? Are melee LB3s just not worth it? What the heck? Nice! First try. Awesome job, folks. The seal on the gate is lifted. We can now venture further up the lighthouse. Nice. Y'all are great. Holy heck. Nice! This place is enormous, Cooper! This powder is it's unmistakably... No, it cannot be. But yes, my memory is hazy. If there's other boss, I was fortunately able to remember some of him, but I didn't remember what aspect he was. So my memory is super hazy. Smells like 10 at best. Use LB3 for heals. Just do mechanic. People have to pay attention to mechanics now. Off the average item. Oh, it is? I did not know that. These defenses seem operational. Destroy them if you must. I did not know the LB was based on the average item level of the party. Huh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting flashbacks of this floor. Well, just this floor design. His name is Boone. We're just gonna do a single target mega hit. Why'd I do that? Because I don't have Shadow Bite, that's why. Okay. Now I just AoE. Having 2 people dotted up is fine. Bar move. Bar move, bar new. Bar move, bar you. Alright, let's start redotting it again. Since when I'm in this zone, the dots directly contribute to mass AoE pressure. Ow. Okay, so we don't want to kill those at the same time. Good to know. Oh, jeez. Barmu is that... Okay, we're going to need to pace their deaths out a little bit. Okay, so that one's dead, and then this one's going to die. Okay, they don't hurt that bad. That one hurt pretty bad. That one did. Just probably because the healers are just really good at timing their heals. And I just thought they didn't hurt. But, yeah. Oh, jeez. Ow. Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, cool. I probably should have used Troubadour. That's like one ability I keep telling myself to use, but I never do. Dag nabbit. Whee. This looks like a boss floor. The heat is almost unbearable. This would be the heart of the lighthouse. Is it? Oh, wait. You seem familiar. This reminds me of the Ifrit. Wait, are you the actual version of Ifrit? I can't remember. You look super familiar. Okay.
Children of War and Belias, come and warm your hands at my fire.
Big damn. What around? Using fire. Oh, he was a fire esper, wasn't he? I remember going up a temple somewhere in like this. I remember a temple. It was in like a deserted area between some cliffs, like a valley. To unlock him. Yeah, if I remember right, he's pretty much there the most of the game since he's your first summon. If I remember right. Wait, time waits for no one. Ow. Okay. Okay. I'm about to die.
Can I withstand my rage?
Oh. Troubadour. I'm afraid.
Fire!
Heck yeah! Fire 4. Troubadour's down. I'm staying in here. These Fire 4s are way... Oh my gosh. These Fire 4s are way more intense than the Black Mage's Fire 4s. A Hand of Time. Bound by the March of Time forevermore. What am I supposed to do? What are they doing? They start walking away? I'm kind of like not paying attention to the combat right now, looking at the mechanics. Okay, we're good. Fire. I love summoning this guy because he's the first one you have, and he's just a big. He's good. He's good. He's decent. Wasn't the strongest, I think, but he was good. Like, he was real good to have.
Rise, all your minions, heed my call!
What the frick? The Gigas. Just dot everything up. Dot it all up. All of them. My damage is higher this way. Is it bursting one down at a time? No. My damage is higher this way. Do we kill that one first? Okay. He's dead. And this one. His meter is at 50%. Uh-oh. I didn't get the peen off. Stop.
Step into the inferno. Step into my hellfire.
Pain is pain! Ah, my eyes!
Are you not yet ash and bone? All hands pointed to death.
What? How many do you need? 4 each? Do I not step in that? Okay. I'm letting so many dots drop off because I'm like really hard focused on these mechanics. Made up time. I think you just want to keep running. Oh. Fire 4. I feel like I'm playing a black mage every time I say that. Okay, doing well, doing well. Gosh, I freaking love the arena. Oh, it's giving me flashbacks. That type of fire. Okay. Ow. Right, okay. The clocks are spinning faster than the one that popped sooner. Do we stand in those? Do we stand in these? No. Okay. Good to know. Just gotta split them. Huh. Fire 4. Ah! Okay. Okay. I'm going somewhat try-hard mode-ish. Not really, since I'm talking. Pure quiet is full try-hard. Let's see. Oh! I see. So you get on the clocks to change where the hand is. So it explodes that, the other platforms. I see. Gosh. Huh. Time eruption. Okay, so stay on this one. So this is spinning slowly. Then this one. There we go. Okay, I'm learning! I'm learning! Okay. Hand of Time. I've yet to get this mechanic yet. Well, I think you just keep running. Keep running and don't stop. Like, as far as you can. What? Oh, wait! When it pops, what does it do? Why? Why? I don't understand. Okay. Big damage, big pain. Support boom! Rapid fire! More forward! Give me more damage! So that one's gonna spin fast.
Let your wrath magic clips mine.
Heck yeah! Can we summon him now? It was always fun to watch just freaking slam things. What does this look like? Eh. I'll greet it. Whee! Architecture here is similar to that of the lighthouse. Yet something feels off. The air is so thin. Probably because we're so freaking high up. I believe you've succeeded in clearing another path. Oh, I know it. Whoa. Those columns. I believe I now know where we are. Where? One, two, three, four. ABC. So A gets over here. Ah! Defensive protocols. Oh gosh. AoE, 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 AoE as much as can. Uh-oh. I wish I had Apex Arrow right now. AoE. Destroy. Destroy. Burst. Quick. Break. Go. Go. Almost. Almost. Ah. I see. Okay. Efficient. AoE. AoE. Pew pew pew. My arrows are doing like Jet Lady squat against hard rock. Well, I shouldn't have used random death on that one. I like this music. I forgot the name of the composer who did this. But they really love their French horns. They very much love their French horns. Energize. Why is that one energizing? Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. It's feeling life. Kill it. Dot refresh. Dot refresh. Dot refresh. Clockwork device. Kill it. I don't know what it is. Kill it. Good. I don't know what that is. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Good. Death has been granted. That one's dead. Now this one. Nice. Okay. Okay. Clockwork City of Goog. What the frick? Ah, okay. Crude scrolling. A wise arithmetician once said the primes were the most lonesome of numbers. To that I say bollocks. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, and 31, and on to eternity. There are enough digits here to start a fellowship. Huh. So that's the hint for prime numbers, huh? The Arrow's final line of defense is upon us. We must proceed with utmost caution. Oh. So this is where you're at. Construct 7. Huh. Hitoshi Sakimoto. Right, yeah. Thank you. Something about math.
Warning! Warning!
Entry prohibited. Ah, freaking. Destroy. Oh gosh. Make it up. Oh gosh. Troubadour. Right here. Ah, you got nerfed. You got nerfed to nothing. Intruder alert. Oh, readying variable weapon systems. Over, up, running. Don't hit me. Ow, I got wounded. Match up against the word. Initiating subject to dismissal. Dag damn it! Okay. Intruder alert, readying variable weapon systems. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, going. Okay. Incinerate. Okay. You do that. I'm just gonna pop arm sling for no reason. Just fat fingered it. Oh gosh. Anomalous intelligence levels detected. What? Re-education authorized. Booting basic computation protocol. Basic computation loaded. Initiating lesson. What's the lesson? What? Command. Aligning current vitals to specified multiples. I got 7? Calibrate vitals to multiples of 3. 3, 4? 10. Okay. Calibrate vitals to multiples of 4. Oh! Multiples of 4. Okay. Inaccuracy would be punished. What is this? Damage taken increase. Are you freaking serious? I'm upset. Your education failed. Subject dismissal approved. Putting touch of the protocol. So that's what they meant. Initiate sequence. Initiate sequence. 5, 4, 3. System error. What's going on? 3, 2, 1. Ah! What the frick? Oh my gosh! It's a trail of corpses! What the frick? Battle voice, just cause. There's probably a terrible usage of it. We're doing it just cause. Plus. Okay. Okay, what did that do? We just walked away and just pulls us closer. What happens if we were close? Would it just repulse us? Oh, we just jumped it. Okay. Can I help shoot? Oh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What the frick? Annihilation mode. I screwed up with the order of my songs. This is going to severely hinder my damage. Oh no, he's going to annihilate us. Oh gosh, what the frick? Destroy. I'd be very afraid for the Nature's Man, the tank. Oh my gosh! Someone else got freaking one-shotted. Okay. Troubadour. And I'm gonna need to manually reset the DOS because I suck at maintaining those. Okay. Pulverize. Oh, right. I got hit by this last time. No.
Not today.
Cool.
Okay. Okay. Aha! 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 I win. Come on, let's focus. Incinerate. This is pain. Pain is pain. We're still alive. That's all that matters. Anomalous intelligence levels detected. Oh boy, math again. I get to redeem myself. Increasing difficulty. Oh crap. I failed grade school. I didn't really. But command align violence with specified multiples. 3. I went 3, okay. Primes. Screw you. I'm not moving. Ice. Heck yeah. Multiples of 3. This'll do. I was just gonna stand there and not do anything, but I didn't want to risk if that was gonna be included or not. It's 3 or multiple of 3. Aha. We live. We passed. Now we are to be incinerated. Heck yeah. Pain. Still going. Doing friggin' great, folks. I just used battle voice. I'm upset. I'm upset. Ah, I'm upset. Ah, I'm afraid. Well, rip me. Okay. Dispose. True alert, readying variable weapon systems. Oh. Okay. Oh, ow. Dang it. Thank you. Thank you. I live. Ventilate. Overheat alert. Uh-oh. Overcharging cooling units. Oh no. That don't sound good. Troubadour? Ugh. No. Wasted Troubadour. Destroy. I'm upset. Doing good. Doing good. This is a fun boss. Oh. Running out. I run out this way. Don't follow me. Heck yeah. Pulverize. Up. Get away. You want to be behind him. Okay. Because the next thing he's going to do... Never mind. It's not exactly what I thought I was going to do. This is a fun fight. Oh, they're doing great. Oh my gosh, he's so close. Go this way. Initiating subject dismissal. Save me. Boom. Be over here. Ow. Pain. He's gonna dispose us. Oh no. Oh, right. I need to be over here. Don't die again. Okay. I needed to sprint! I'm upset. Get up before... System damage 95%, entering safe mode. Systems offline. Did that skip the cutscene? Oh, wait, we're not done yet. Wait, what does this look like? Not bad. What does this look like? Not bad. Dagnabbit. We'll be probably on my lunch break. How's it going, Samantha? It's doing alright, I'd say. Wow. Mapping the realm. I contemplated outbeating, but then it was cast. Okay. No skip cutscene. Okay, cool. One boss left. There he is. Oh, we gotta kill you?
have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine? Come!
Oh my gosh.
The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
The freaking gaps in his arm is freaking me out. What are we fighting now? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wait. 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 What's your name again? What's your name? I might remember you. Oh no! Oh frick, are you the one with like 1,000,000 health bars? Ah, fudge! Oh gosh! Oh my gosh, oh no.
The Empire is a cancer! And I am the Barber's Blade!
You have voice. Cool. Everyone get battle voice.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love the music. Okay. Okay.
Escape this!
Okay. We're escaping it. Try harder. I mean, don't. Please. This is hard. This is good. This is good. Gosh, he really does have 1,000,000 health bars. What the fuck? You're doing no damage. No storm? That sounds like an AoE. I should have Turbidor. I didn't Turbidor.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Jeez. Okay. Okay. That this it really does feel like fighting the original Yasma. Why do you have? I would say why does he?
Agony and sorrow. Escape this.
Wait. Oh, they're repulsed. I'm supposed to be magnetized to the opposite polarity.
Agony and sorrow.
Why are you what? Oh, just the breath. Okay. So I want to be the opposite polarity. Gotcha.
Like a knife through butter.
A knife through butter. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Your suffering is not yet over.
There's fucking more health than hate. The Nidhogg. I was going to name everything. I don't know that would still be considered spoilers. But he wants to
I'll
be here.
tear you limb from limb.
He's got more health than all the bosses in the game put together so far. What the frick?
Escape this.
It's true to the original Yasma, but holy heck. Oh my lord. What is this madness? Oh no.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Summon, what are you doing? 30.9 million! Ah!
You will know no mercy.
I wonder how many people freaked out
Your suffering is not yet over.
when they saw Yasmat
Agony
as the boss here. For the people who played Final Fantasy XII. Because it's like an oh god no moment.
To deliver the king's justice.
Troubadour.
Feel the wrath of my brothers!
Oh my gosh. Cyclone. Where do I need to be? Oh my god! Ah! We're good. You legit needed
Pay
to.
for what you have done with blood!
You needed to like be sitting fighting this guy for literally hours. Hours. Maybe even the whole day. Just to kill him in his fight. I never did it. So now I guess now I'm going to assume a weaker version of him here. Oh, stack. Right here. I'm stacking. Heck yeah. Ah! Okay, we're good. Archeo demon. Oh my gosh, he's building up, man. It's so fast. Okay, we gotta kill it. Kill him. Kill. Quick. Oh gosh, I needed to save Troubadour. Heart of the dragon. Oh no. Kill. Will this interrupt him? I hope it interrupts, because we're gonna be dead if it doesn't.
Scream louder! I want to remember this!
Wow. Uh-oh. Nice!
This is far from finished, Guardians!
We legit had to take limit break. Good call.
Like a knife through butter!
Break. Just gonna do this thing. Oh gosh, I just noticed doing that. Doing that one breaking his heart thing. Chunked him.
Your
Mega hard.
suffering is not yet over.
Okay.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Just gonna tear us limb from limb.
You will know no mercy!
Yeah, you have so much health.
Like
So
a
much
knife
health.
through butter!
I should be negative, so I'm positive. Oh, okay. Oh no, please, stay. Okay.
Agony and sorrow!
That is indeed what I'm feeling right now. You have so much health.
Feel the wrath of my brothers!
Cyclone. Whee! I'm actually surprised that I remembered most of the bosses
I
here.
began shall deliver the king's justice!
I don't remember Contract 7 though. I don't know if he was in the game or not. I do not recognize him. Let's see. Oh, pretty decent.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Cool. Nice.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Wait, Heartless. Maximum health decrease. Oh! They're right
You will
there.
know no mercy!
Magnetic.
I won't! Give me strength! Enough!
Okay. What now?
Like a knife through butter!
No, stop. Oh, sorry. Okay. I don't know why it freaks me out so much. Probably because he literally looks like he's just stomping his way their direction. Oh gosh, ow!
Your suffering is not yet over.
I was doing so well! Except...
My death. You may have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next.
Gosh. Man. Heck yeah! Oh, it's a Final Fantasy 12 version now! Oh, that's so awesome! The first one was Tactics and now it's 12! Heck yeah! Wow.
Holy fricka heck. Great are these. Construct 8. Batteries not included. Give it to me. Mysterio Garuvigan, give it to me. Apoplexy, give it to me. Why? Flash of Steel, give it to me. Are you serious? Ivalice, what does this look like? It's alright. How about this? Again, it's alright. Heck yeah! Alright, you're gonna do your own little pose that you want. We're gonna do a group picture. Heck yeah. Can I get everyone to like stop? Maybe. At a good time. We can get you in the front. Get that. Now for everyone. Let's go without effects. Cool. Yeah. A little more angle. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sorry. I'm not. Sorry, folks. I get a little obsessive when it comes to this type of stuff. Cool. Now over here. Nice. Heck yeah. By the Construct 8 boss? That's gonna be a return to see the. Gotta do a return to see the bonus. The bonus? What are you talking about? What? Oh, wait. Can I just, like, walk back? Or is that not... Do I have to run all the way back? Can I jump? No. Dang it. Okay, so I do... Oh, frick. Ah, fuck. Oh, wait, there it is. I see it. I see him. I see him down there. He's dancing. Oh, I see it. Huh. That's so cool. So he didn't really blow him up then. He just still dancing his heart to its heart content. What a guy. He's just living his life. Oh, wait. Why did I not realize this was here? Right. I literally just came from this. Well, time to frickin' trek on over there. Explorer mode doesn't include read. Yeah, unfortunately. This was fun. This was very fun. Oh wait, what's this? Ancient engraving. I didn't actually see this. Lo, seekers and days on board, God Blade Bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky, where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, so hungry, unsated. Oh. You're gonna beat him till he shut down. The guy is frickin' durable. Tell you that much. It's a long walk back, indeed. Gosh, it's so cool. Gosh, I'm actually really, I'm a little proud of myself for remembering some of the characters and whatnot. Huh. What an experience. Vengeance is temporary, but math dance is eternal. Heck yeah. He did stop at 5. Oh, did he? I didn't actually notice. All the way back. Wait. This looks familiar. Oh, that looks familiar. I think there was this optional boss you could... optional Esper in some hidden room with that... like a blue version of that. And it was very undead based. I remember that. Because aren't that professional end up like Alliance C or worse. Oh. We're almost there. Almost there. Odds of third rate min island level now that you've tried it. This was actually really fun at minimum island level. Oh, I didn't see the first crude scrolling. Dang it. Oh, heck yeah! Wow! Waiting for command! Waiting for command! Whoa! Huh. Shoot! What dances do I have? I don't have a lot. I'll just do Songbird. Heck yeah. This could be a good little ending still. Dang. Heck yeah. Yeah, between Middle Island and Synced Island isn't too bad for the third. Okay, okay. Cool. Everyone's doing their own little neat little dances. So many dances in this game. I remember when WoW was advertised that they were going to have customizable dances in Wrath of the Lich King. It was on the box too, if I remember right. It was in the trailer at least. And that never happened. Ever. Yeah, it's too wide. Gonna rapid fire screenshot. And adjust this a little bit. A little bit more. Just love these freaking angles. Heck yeah. GG, everyone. Heck yeah. Rip male orc dancing. Still amazing. Wait, did they change orc dancing? Did they? I don't think I... There's always been the, can't touch this dance. I recall that may have been April Fool's. I don't know. I don't know, I think it was in the, trailer. Alright. This is great. Alright, it's time to keep on going. We've been stalling a little long enough, and I would like to complete it by today. Gosh.
Radio. Man. Salute. See ya. Alright, we gotta keep on moving. Radio. Looking forward to the third raid. Heck yeah! Love to see you there. Let's see. Gonna leave here. Mother's necklace. But what's it doing here? Unless... Oh gosh. Y'all freaking tased. Is the necklace alright? Hama, are you there? I'm here, Ramza. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However, did it come in Bagamlan's possession? Well, they are indeed of a different shape. The stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are. Oversight. Oversight? Why would you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hardy? Do you recall me telling you that Bagamlan considered the necklace special? I do. It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Razler. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon delivering Her Highness from Nalbina Fortress. A family keepsake. Of course! And each necklace, each aura site, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice. Indeed, Father, the aura site guides us. Hamza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. From what we know of the Duma and the Ortius, vestiges of one's will may endure in an aura site. Could it be, then, that the desire of the former owner, or creator, of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice? But who could that have been? Ramza Bov. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. Then why show us Lasalia and Go, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. The aura site is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you, do you trust me, Lady Murilla? Lady Murilla? Since when did you... Oh! Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself? Is the personality that was in that crystal the original Ramza? Of course I am, sister dearest. I've never felt better. Was that the original Ramza? I sense a disturbance in the ether. Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Ivalicians. It is proof we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Otius, we can finally prove... Thank you, Lucia. I know not what came over me. You alright? Hamza, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? Hey, Lena. Another adventure under our belts, eh, Lucia? I best put a pen to page before the details fade. Lasalia, and not Goog. One would think our discoveries were more than sufficient to prove the Lexantali's claims, at least with regard to Ivalice's existence. But something tells me that until Genomus has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics the Church painted them to be, we'll not rest. And then there is the curious case of Ramza. At almost throat one moment, or sister dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to. Yet I seem to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back into his spiteful little self, so all's well that ends well? Yeah. I like the other version better. Give me this. I'm going to a chapel. Heck yeah. Ugh. Another swig of water. I'm actually low on water here. Nothing but ice now. In both cups. Dang. Okay. Rightio. Do another stretch. Cool. Alright, we're ready to dive in again, I think. Or... Actually, we'll take another break here. I'm going to fill up this water because I have a feeling I'm going to need it soon. So, and yeah, Mike got a snack or something. So yeah. Your voice plus these quests are not compatible. I appreciate it. Alright. We're gonna be back in maybe 5 to 10 minutes-ish, somewhere around that time. Alright. So, yeah, hope you all get some good something in the meantime. But until then, I'll see you in a little bit. Have a good break. Breaks are great.
I have returned. Hello. Hello, hello. I just got finished eating a little bit of a snack. Hopefully it was a decent break time for you folks as well. Okay. People are talking about the stream snipers and one of the Hololive members getting chased off because of it. Yeah, I can easily see that being a deterrent. Fortunately for this side of things, you folks have been actually quite awesome when it comes to that. But yeah, respecting personal space and being willing to assist in things and whatnot. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You are fantastic. And you're also really freaking good at not dropping spoilers most of the time. Even with my highly stringent ideals of what a spoiler is. Alright, let's go back to the stream scene. Just the going through the idle camera. During my break, I learned colors are a lie. Oh dear, what a revelation to have within 10 minutes. Wait, Lucron is the cute animated? No. No. Spoilers. Drop Lucron. Oh no, I'm spoiler! No! Get fun, stay safe. Oh, thanks, Kayan. You too. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, you're going tonight? Going to bed? Oh, have a good night. Then, Kayan. Hope you get some good rest if you are going to bed. No, the ones in your audience, I'm sure Picoro's management foresaw this. He's a little black mage mind control human. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, now that we're back, let's see if we can resume the progress of things. Get some FPS issues. Yeah. Oh. It tanks a little bit, don't it? I threw away my old stream. Oh, dang, Hanjin. Doesn't have any guess on what the next raid might entail fight-wise? No idea. I got no clue. No clue. All right, let's see. Going on. I'm off to work. Oh, have a good day at work, DJ. Radio. Going to record in 3, 2. Let's confirm events. Oh, thank you so much, Hanji. There might be an appearance change coming in Walker, potentially. 3, 2, 1. Recording now. All right, going in. Lena, the path of most resistance. The worried look on Lena your last name, Marilla's face suggests she bears grave tidings. Or not. Greetings and salutations, Lucia. I suppose you are wondering whether or not the good Genomes has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. Yep. The good news is he has. The bad news, however... Now, while it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is my job description. So, please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lexingtale. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I will not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista, away from inquisitive ears? You're just like staring. He's like, "What'd you say? What'd you say to me?" Oh. Yeah, we're going up. You watched the launch trailer? I did! It's good stuff. This is especially awesome one to head into blind. Heck yeah. This part long? I can't remember. Don't know. editing down the Voss video. Eventually, but I don't know when I'll be able to get around to that. I'm currently working on many different aspects of things right now. The trailer of Violator. I think so. The one that appeared in the live letter. Yeah, I have seen it. It has some vibes to it. I already forgot exactly the music it is because I didn't watch a whole lot of it. Well, I did watch the whole thing, but I didn't watch it enough to have it solidified. Anyway, going back in. Nina? Prince Morganomus claims to have learned much from his continued study of the Durai papers. Still, he appears to be frustrated at the lack of information crucial to solving the mystery. Shuttle pilot? Shall I prepare the shuttle for you, my lady? Board the Prima Vista? Sure. The question is then, where exactly did Ramsar and his fellowship journey next? Robin Astor! I'm assuming. Lucia, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. I'm here to bear the news about things. Not really. I'm here to ask about Alma. I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in the midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Marilla. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her. But as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. It might be something ethereal. Lucia, when did you... Oh gosh! Alma! I'm fine, brother. It is obvious you're not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father. All right. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, the matter of our next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Ester Sands, the Damascan capital of Rabanasta appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lassalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. I remember the Ester Sands, I was there a lot. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Goog, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorana Cataract. Remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lassalia, Goog. What have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Durai papers. And with each new discovery, the Forbidden Chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you are all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest until I have revealed the truth of young Ramza's role in King Delita's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Uran Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church. Should we not see the Alma first? She's kind of not feeling too great right now.
Kugane's courage would have us believe she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance that merely requires time to right itself. Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome molebats. Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would have ever dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I am the first in the field! Oh, it's the first in the field. Would you like to feel my fur, couple? And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother? They do all the work and all you do is jest, couple. But you are mistaken, Herdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all-too-convenient transformation. I might know what happened. Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Bove. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Oron's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I returned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force. A force with power to bring about a calamitous ruin. Oversight! The twisted abominations we encountered in both Lasali and Goog, the Lusavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Ivalice's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Oversight. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten. It was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure, until reaching their final destination, the Orbon Monastery. Oh, I know this one! The Orbon Monastery is where Princess Orvelia was raised. There is a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim in the throne of Ivalice. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramza's crusade against the Lusavi take him back there? According to the Durai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Oversight was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. Oh. But who... what would have the means to create something so powerful? Nassian. Ultima. The High Seraph. Wait. A Seraph? What's a Seraph? I can turn Scholar and I'll show you. Seraphs are believed by some to be the servants of the gods. Divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the Visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake. Oh dear! That's kind of rough. Interesting. Interesting. What if the spell Lucia claims to have witnessed in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magic introduced to Heidelin by the Highest Seraph? Oh! But that would mean... What would that mean? I have spoken with several colleagues back in Charlian regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they have yet yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifested should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Elegants learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart their knowledge onto them... Not of this plane? What manner of creature are we talking about here?
Omega. Likely one similar to Omega. Hey! Coming in to validate one of my theories. How you doing, Sid? How long have you been listening in the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested.
Sid, there's no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed.
A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this was far too important.
If you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Orban Monastery.
Well, that I could.
You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Marilla. The Vidurai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zershel, several leagues southeast of Rabanastre. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zershel is not a name you will find in any modern Damascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as long as Zershel is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Gomor and the Naxian border. And for that invaluable information we owe thanks to our brothers Moogle. Their travels has made them veritable authorities on Damascan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know about the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused.
Ah,
its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. Why certainly! That verdant valley of rains and vapors to where we must voyage next is home to the Viera. Then therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Viera do not suffer is trespassers, not even lover of Moogles, Kupo! Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle. It was teeming with ruins much like those we've discovered in Lasali and Goog. But the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo! So that is why we are still here talking instead of bound for the border.
There are VR who have spurned the strict codes of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us might provide us with insight into how to reach the Orban Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require some time. Before boarding the shuttle, here I was stopped by a banga on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Lucia Caritas, and bid I deliver her a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. Alright, what is it? Mikoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had an area subject to test it on. The frick is this?
Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame.
So this frickin' spike with a controller on it, you can just jab it in someone's skull and control them with it? Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. Huh. Also, the Caritas meaning little face in Spanish. I have Lucia Caritas derived from Latin, specifically Caritas meaning charity, and Lucia being a form, the feminine form of Lucifer, meaning Lightbringer. So, It's a light charity, I guess, but Little Face is kind of something I've been most commonly been asked about. Rightio. Going back in. Genomis? There's no question that Ivalice once stood atop the lands we now call Damaska, but with the passage of time have remnants of those eras past faded beyond recognition. Yet only the great library of Rabanasta still stood. My knowledge is limited, but if there is aught you wish to ask... Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh, sure, I can ask all sorts of stuff? Huh. Oh, this. As I believe to have explained before, the hero Ramza Bov and the pauper become King Delita Herol were the closest companions throughout most of their adolescence. Ramza was the youngest son of House Bov, an old and respected bloodline of warriors. Delita was the son of farmers in service to the Bovs. Normally, one mightn't expect the paths of two with such different backgrounds to cross, but fate chose to intervene. When Delita's parents fell victim to a terrible plague, Ramza's father takes the orphaned boy and his sister into his home and raises them as his own. Sensing greatness in young Delita, Barbaneth elects to enroll him in the Royal Military Academy with Ramza. However, not but several moons before their graduation does great tragedy befall them both. Noble children from across the realm are being abducted by a radical faction dissident knights and ransomed to their families. Oh gosh. Amongst those kidnapped is Delita's only sister, Teatra, mistaken to be of high birth for her place at Barbaneth Bow's table. Or at least so they thought. Turns out the whole affair is a plot set in motion by a petty noble by the name of Argath Thadalphus. Yes, the very course he encountered deep within the ruins of Lassalia. Huh. You see, Argath and Delita were classmates at the academy. Yet the former despised the latter, jealous of the base-born upstart who was always first in his class from swordplay to letters. And so Argath approaches the renegade knights and tells them of Ramza's sister, only instead of describing Almo's features, he gives them Teatra's, that they might kidnap his true rival's kin. And they do. However, when the commander overseeing the rescue efforts of these noble children learns that it is no Alma, but Teatra they have taken, he abandons all attempts at peaceful exchange with the brigands, refusing to waste valuable resources on a mere commoner. Oh my gosh, really? Ramza and Delita plead with the officer to reconsider, but the order to storm the knight's hideout and burn it to the ground are carried out with cold precision. The mission is a success, and the dissidents, including Argath, are slain to a man. But so, too, is poor Teatra. Having learned the true worth of his blood, Delita leaves both the academy and his friend Ramza behind to forge a new path, one that would ultimately lead to war. 5 summers will pass before the two meet again. Oh gosh. Now I really wish I played more of Tactics. What the frick? That's such a story. Ramza and Oran? According to my ancestors' writings, Teatra's passing did not only serve to shape Delita, but Ramza's as well. Ramza was possessed of 2 older brothers, both who had built reputations for themselves as fearless and cunning warriors but worthy of the Bov name. However, soon after the raid that sees Teatra slain, Ramza learns of his brother's involvement in the affair. The shock upon realizing his own kin's disdain for the common man is too much to bear, and Ramza abandons his duty as son of House Bov, choosing instead to consign himself to a life of wayfaring. It is while serving a band of mercenaries that he meets Oran Durai. Oran, adopted son of General Sidolphus Orlando, is tasked by his father to discover the identity of those truly behind the War of the Lions, though what he discovers will mark him for life. Orlando was long an enemy of House Bov, but the general had always been a proponent of peace. On many an occasion did he attempt to stave the hands of conflict by providing resolution that would benefit both sides, only to find his efforts thwarted by a force unseen. Throughout all of this church maintained its neutrality, openly refusing to endorse either order. Yet this was a little more than a facade. The truth was they silently wielded their influence over both sides, seeking to draw out the war that the armies might grow ever weaker. It is during this time the church begins its search for the Zodiac Stones, or what we know of as Orosite. Their aim to gain support of the war-weary small folk by dangling the promise of peace delivered by legendary warriors descended from the heavens, the Zodiac Braves. Oran Durai suspects the plot might bring great harm to the realm, but lacks the proof he requires to implicate the church in any wrongdoing. When all hope is nearly lost, Oran encounters Ramza.
already branded a heretic by the church for his discovery of several of the clergy's involved inconvenient truths, and learns that, together, they might be able to make a difference. Ramza holds a shard of aurosite. Threatened by Ramza's actions, but unable to successfully subdue the young man or his aurosite, the church turns their attention to Sidolphus Orlando and condemns the general as they did Ramza in a ploy to drive him from the kingdom. This betrayal by the church only serves to embolden Sidolphus, and it is not long before he joins Ramza and his son in their efforts to prevent the aurosite's blight from spreading further.
There's just a mouthful of things to read. I don't know if I can read more. Oh, gosh. For what does Lucron mean? I have no idea. I don't know what Lucron means. It was given to my first character by my dad when he made that character. I've just been carrying with it ever since. How did Ramza use the aurosite? How did he? While Delita waged his watch for all to see, Ramza remained hidden, choosing to deal with the Lucavi from the shadows. When the tiny fellowship was not hunting the horrors spawned by the holy stones, they were hounded by knights and brigands set upon them by the church. Yet despite this, Ramza oft found his thoughts returning to his old friend Delita, now an intelligencer with the Order of the Southern Sky. Delita had also not forgotten about his childhood companion, learning of both Ramza's troubles and the church's schemings soon after joining the Order. He could not, however, come to Bo's aid. Harold had proven himself a capable warrior and a charismatic leader, and was using this momentum to silently orchestrate a play for Ivalice's throne. If he were to openly oppose the church, it would prove disastrous. Ramza, though, had already been branded a heretic. Though, through Ramza, Delita might freely raise his sword against the church without consequence to himself, as long as their allegiance remained unknown. Now, one might view this as the future king simply using his companion to see his own desires to fruition, while even Oron himself opines on the matter in his papers. However, both Delita and Ramza were quick to recognize that as long as the blight engendered by the aurosite was allowed to spread unchecked, that true peace could never be realized. The solution was ingenious. Delita took his place on the field of battle to bring an end to the War of the Lions, while Ramza took the shadows to excise the otherworldly cankers that befouled the realm from within. Oh, I see. I do not have a Discord link. Give me a second. The rumors of property. Ooh, interesting. Like, I'm glad the writer could talk about this, but I mean, yeah. You've been trying to condense the Shakespeare into a few summary. Yeah. What was the Orban Monastery? This one I feel like is important. The dry papers tell us that the Orban Monastery overlooks a grand cataract on a river known as the Zershel. The building was allegedly ancient in Oron's time, with no record as to exactly when or by whom it was constructed. We do know, however, that the building had deep ties with the Akasha dynasty. Rulers at the time of the War of the Lions, and was oft used by the royal family to house prisoners, before finally being converted into a place of worship. A tradition that seemingly confused even after the continued out even after the conversion. Oron writes that Princess Ovelia Akasha, the last rightful heir to the Ivalician throne, was confined to the cloister for much of her young life before her eventual marriage to Delita. Yet, though the Cenobites at Orban were part of a contemplative order within the Church of Glabados, they remained oddly exempt from the High Confessor's authority. Now you may ask, if Orban was a monastery, then why was Ovelia, a girl, admitted? Well, it appears early scholars may have misinterpreted an important term. In ancient Ivalician, the word for both monastery and convent are the same. However, seeing as Orban was inhabited not by monks but by nuns, it would have been better suited had the word been rendered as abbey, which itself is more encompassing. In addition to their daily prayer, these nuns crafted ales and wines from ingredients grown on their land and sold them to desert townships that lacked ready access to potable water. While the dry papers indicate the monastery, or abbey, as Ramza's final designation before his disappearance, it does not state why his journey was to take him there. Considering that Oron actually accompanied Ramza on this quest, it is hard to believe that the chronicler would not know, leading me to believe there was a reason for this omission. One I believe will unlock this entire mystery. This is a lot. And I've already kind of dozed off and reading half of those. Lucron is based off Celtic Lucron, maybe a character filter safe version. Huh. I see. They just dunk on the translation of Final Fantasy Tactics? I think so. What's the Golmore Jungle? The Golmore Jungle is an endless swath of pristine emeralds situated in the southeastern corner of Damascus on the Nagshan border. The hot and humid climes of the region have given rise to a nigh impenetrable expanse of towering sentinels and noisome bogs in which all manner of flora and fauna is allowed to flourish without the interference of man. Our very own Mont Blanc, however, claims that on his short trips through the region he stumbled across numerous ruins of unknown origin. From what we have learned from our own research and expedition, I would surmise these sites are somehow connected to ancient Ivalice. While it is true that the Durai papers make no mention of a jungle the likes of Golmore, more than 1,000 summers have passed since my ancestor penned this chronicle. Any number of things could have given a rise to a marked change in the environment, even one of your calamities, perhaps. And one cannot speak of Golmore without mention of its enigmatic inhabitants. As you know, the rainforest is also home to the Viara, self-proclaimed guardians of the wood. Though those who claim that title count themselves fewer with each coming spring, as more and more of the Leporine abandon their ancestral homes for the comforts of the cities. Still, many Viara continue their adherence to a strict code that has governed their people since the age of Ivalice. None may enter their jungle, and none may leave. To the Viara, Golmore is a sacred ground, and they will not suffer what they view as the desecration of their sovereign domain by outsiders. This is especially true for those who would dare hunt in their lands. I would one day wish to see their ruins with mine own eyes, but without the consent of those who call the jungle home, I fear the day may never come. It's written like a book more than RPG dialogue. Yes, it is! I told you, the Questline plus your voice are not compatible. Dagnabbit. Final one, High Seraph. Very little is known about the High Seraph other than that it was she who created the Aurosite and scattered its shards across Heidelin. Really? As for if the entity be angel or demon, well, that depends on which fairy tale you choose to believe. Though, after witnessing the terror of the Lusavi firsthand, it is difficult to imagine that one truly pure of heart would design something that might give rise to such evil. That said, it appears the Aurosite itself contains no evil. The stones merely serve as an amplifier of sorts for the desires of those who come into their possession. If that desire is one swollen fat with rage, one of dominance or revenge, then it is made manifest as a Lusavi. Such was the case with Argath and Bagamnan. Conversely, if the wielder's intentions are just, that they are rewarded with what can only be described as miracles. Legend provides us with countless tales of Zodiac braves granting succor to those wounded or even fallen in battle. Perhaps this is why history cannot decide on the alignment of the stone's creator. If the being truly hails from some other plane of existence, as Bikoto suggested, then we would be fools to think she might be beholden to the same values we hold dear. Yeah. I ain't gonna need a swig of water after reading all that. Holy frick. Alright. Back to recording. Hey, Hurdy. I have no issue about Ramses' unexpected change of heart, but just with how it actually came about. I fear it may be the Aurosite playing with his heart, Kupo. I sensed a surge of ether at the precise moment he came into contact with the necklace. Though that surge has since passed, Kupo. Naruto, how you feeling? Both Mont Blanc and his brother Hurdy, have proved invaluable to our expedition. I owe them my thanks. How you doing? And I suppose an apology, I admit. I admit when they first arrived, I was aware of their ability to contribute to the cause. However, over the past moons, they have done their damnedest to prove me wrong. Yeah. I used to believe that we Gallians were inherently better than, well, everyone else. I suppose a part of me still does. It was what I was raised to believe. It is what all Gallian children are. Only now have I begun to realize the fool I was. Our exile here has forced me to face the arrogance that has controlled me my whole life. And what I found was that I was simply frightened. Frightened of a change. Frightened of admitting I was weak. So I lashed out. And I'm sorry that you, Mont Blanc, Boagi, and the others had to suffer. Definitely a huge change of heart. Or that defeated the valiant hero Lucron. It was It was Koji. Hey, Mont Blanc.
You won't believe this, but since our time together in the Clockwork City, Fronta and I have grown inseparable. Why, I consider him a closer companion now than even my good brother Hurty. Just don't let Hurty know about that, Kupo.
Sure, Lena.
Something is obviously very wrong with poor Alma. Why her father doesn't seem to pay her condition much mind is something we should all be wary of.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of it. Yeah. What do you think?
My thoughts drift off into my brothers in Galamod. I fear they think I have somehow abandoned them.
Oh, they're kind of killing each other right now, if that gives you any solace. Hey, musician. I did it, friend! I took our principal's word to heart and spent a moon traveling the islands of the Ruby Sea. I eventually ended up on Onokoro, where I was taken in by a merry band of the Confederates. What characters they all were! We feasted and drank until morning, singing the songs of our people. When the Prima Vista first arrived in Kugani, I told myself I would not let my grief overcome me. I put my head down and concentrated on my craft. It was not until much later that I realized that by paying that grief no heed, I'd allowed it to swell like a storm head in winter. But now, I found I can be happy once again. Or at least try to be. Heck yeah, man. Hey, son of a gun. The body is but a vessel for the soul. A puppet which bends to the soul's something. And lo, the body is not eternal, for... Oh, you must forgive me, Lucia. I was lost in my work. Several of my patrons are expecting returns on their considerable investments, you see. Right. Company muscle. My friend, why the hurry? Where there is little in this world more important than a chest of steel! Unless it is calves of granite. Would you care to join me for a few thousand lunges? Your body will thank you in the morning, as will your lover. Get away from me. Hey, dancer.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What's there ever limber for? Why for the stage, of course. I mean, what did you think I meant?
Oh. Hey, Tragedian.
At first, we thought Alma was merely a tad under the weather. The winds up here can prove quite chilly, but now...
Tragedian, I took in a performance at the Mujikoza the other day and must say, it was quite an experience. I, of course, had no idea what was going on, but it all sounded brilliant. The local courtesan who accompanied me explained it was a tale of 13 samurai, Ronin, I believe she called them, who embark on a journey to avenge their slain lord. All I know is what's a bloody affair that ended in the death of everyone save the tiny yellow fellow in charge of the lightning. But the audience were on their feet cheering for more. Principal Genomus claims that the rift twixt any two cultures can be abridged through the telling of tales, though I worry that anyone would cheer on an ignoble death in the service of one already dead will be unable to appreciate aught we might offer them here on the Prima Vista. Oh, and I said that aloud, didn't I? Oh, how careless of me. Yep, that you did. Why do you have a quest? Making bacon? Oh, heck. Huh. Alright, Mikoto. What do you have to say?
I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition.
Sure.
Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomis and Ramza would like to believe that their bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It is the oversight that plagues her.
Oh gosh.
Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Otius, well before even his first foray into Rabanastre. However, I do not think this entirely true, which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the oversight. Moreover, I suspect it was the oversight itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency and NRR-type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification? Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Otius exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma, no?
Yes?
The Otius has never resonated with Genomis. It has always been his wife's pendant and its aurosite shard, the Virgo that fueled his passion for Ivalice. No, the Otis is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reason I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the aurosite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Bagamnon. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I've explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace. Oh gosh. Yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. I couldn't understand why, and so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which I might impede, or at least lessen, the effects of the Otis. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Otis, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. What are you gonna do, stab her with it? That thing's sharp. The city below is all abuzz with the word of a bomb gun break and looting about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Kupo? Maybe. Mikoto? I've taken a piece of the Virgo and fitted it to my device. It may, however, still require some time to calibrate properly. Understandable. Have a nice day. You. There's no question that Ivalice once stood atop the lands we now call Damascus. You're gonna say the same thing. I don't want to talk to any more with you. Okay. Please, let me move. 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 Get out of here. Okay. We're going. Google Voices is crying more and more French by the second. Mr. Thana had environmental tax if you were a female character. That's who it is if you wanted to have a go. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Improper. Oh dear. Hello everyone. Let's see. I gotta go up? What? Go to evil as hell. Sit a while and listen. Oh yeah. So it sure seems dangerous. Am I here? Oh, right. I walked right past you, dude. Hey, how you doing? Mont Blanc. It was Buggy and his companions, but they know of the Vauban-Monster. Sky pirates are bound to have traveled the whole world, the whole of Damascus on so many misdeeds. What say you, Broggy?
Apologies, Lucia, but I needed to speak with you, and you alone.
Oh, don't mind me, Cooper. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot.
Why, what makes you think I want to lay you low right here, right now?
Because we're here to offer you a proposition. That's why we need information on the Gomo jungle. A total man as well traveled as you might be persuaded to buy this poison.
Gomor, you of all creatures should know that is Viara land. What are you offering then?
Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomics believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Cooper.
I should have expected as much. Very well, Lucia. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomics as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you.
What do you think, Mont Blanc? That was 5 as I thought it would be, Cooper. Indeed.
Let me know when you're ready to depart for Rabanastre. We'll travel on our airship. A Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention.
Okay, let's go. Gosh, I'm learning more about naughty phrases in this game by the second with you folks mentioning all that. Jeez. Back to the to a life of brigandry in the clouds, Avi.
Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader. Gijuk, Rinok, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers.
Oh, and the occupying Guardians actually said yes, Cooper.
Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance.
Oh.
You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that allowed the Dalman liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion.
That I did? What of it?
The Resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors.
Gosh, that's freaking brutal. Oh my gosh, just visualizing that.
Remove 1 head, and 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2, and there are 4. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lent's Tears. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you.
Get out of the camera! Me? But I wasn't supposed to be here, Cooper!
Not you, hairball! Her! Meet with the general and hear her proposal, Lucia. If you're not interested, we shall return you to Gugane unharmed. You have our...
Can I cut your tongue?
Webinar, dead ahead, lads.
And we're back.
This way. We've many miles to cover before nightfall.
Are we actually going to be able to explore here? Or not, I guess. Going through the sewers. Wait. Hello?
I've done as asked. I bring you the Liberator.
Are you who I think you are? And here I thought she'd be taller. Are you Is that Fran? I knew it! Aviana! I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and General of Lent Tears. And yes, Moogle, I am Viera. Are you surprised? Why, yes, in fact, I am! Her kind are supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shown contact from the outer world, Cooper. Though I was supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in the sewer. Indeed. This Banga claims you seek Orban. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Gormor jungle. A place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Bragi tells me you travel with Guardians, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. I can really place our trust in one who would do such. You know, Miss and his family defected a long time ago. They're not young. Well, the blade has tasted the blood of too many Guardians to count. Yes. I've killed a lot of them. And then you know the Empire and its people are one and the same. When you slay an Imperial soldier, you are not slaying an individual, you are slaying the enemy. Your companions, Liberator, are the enemy, despite their supposed change of heart. You misunderstand! Kind Genomics does not approve of the Emperor's wrongdoing. He wants to help for Dalmasca and his impoverished masses, Cooper! And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run with Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out.
General, there is no need for threats.
Oh my gosh. You're alright, Braggy. Let us then parley. Parley? Parley. First, the resistance requires men. Men and women from the Eorzean and Eastern Alliances to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its Imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldenard Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orbon. And what are the Lexintile? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I will deliver your quest of signs, but can promise... Me first, my companions will see no harm. Yeah. Promise me first that the companions will see no harm. You seem rather aggressive. I will promise you nothing. But if it helps you sleep, know that I have never cut down a man who did not take up arms against me and mine. Be he Garlean or Eorzean. Okay. It's pretty on par for what I expected. I'd say we have our work cut out for us, couple! Roggy, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how many demands are received.
Yes, General.
Where's Balthier? I don't expect them to be taken seriously. You're a fool to trust them, Princess. Need to slur my words some more, you say? I feel like I do that enough as is naturally, but I will try. Renock?
The General's not too bad once you're on her good side. Her only good side being her backside. Well, you didn't hear that from me.
Well, she doesn't hide it at all. Gijak?
I finally come to accept Bagamnon. He's gone for good, but I'll never forget how he met his end. I cannot allow my hatred to consume me as it did him.
Waggy?
Do not be put off by Lady Fran. The General has quite the edge to her, but it is only because she wants what is best for the Resistance.
If he was alive, he would be 50 plus. Oh gosh. Mont Blanc.
What an remarkable! Just think, by tomorrow, we could all be the newest members of the Dalmaxian Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the female history just yet.
You're a little excited, little boy, aren't you? I see. Everyone's super aggressive in this questline. Yes. Yes, they are. Very much so. Gosh, I miss Balthier. He was a freaking cool son of a gun. Man. Can't believe that Fran's here, though. What the heck? She was one of the main cast in 5/12. Holy heck. It's kind of... Wait.
That means she came out before the Vieras were available, since Vieras came out in Shadowbringers, right? Oh, what the heck? Dang! Alright, we're almost there. Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc is eager to return to the Prima Vista and report on your findings.
Hey, I don't tell someone about it. It's a quick, I'll positively burst, couple.
She wants the tease? Ah, I see. Balthier was the leading man, indeed. Do you see passage? Yes, I do. Got in right in your face about it, too. Hello, everyone. It's like the, monster embassy. Oh. Yep, Frank, not the hype for Vieras. Oh, I bet. Balthier set draws for aiming. What?! Oh my gosh, I need it. Lena?
Where have you been? In Rabanastre? With Mont Blanc? What did you tell me? How am I supposed to report on something if I'm not there to see it?
Because we don't want you for reporting it. Dagnabbit, Hurdy.
I have no issue with Rams's unexpected change of heart, just how it came about it. Yeah, Mont Blanc.
Did we tell them you're sure? Let me tell them. Let me come on.
Anything anyone's got to say, Mikoto?
I was not comfortable with me using the shard of the Virgo found in her necklace, so instead took the one from the necklace Baganlan wore.
Fair enough. Okay. Muscle Man, how you doing?
My friend, why the hurry? There's literally this world more important that I should steal unless it's calves of granite! What?
I see, okay. Calm down. Alright, hey Ramza.
This woman asks much of us.
The Viera have... I was not expecting that instrument. The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries there are many tribes that have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to any who will defy these laws. As such, many of Viera will spend her entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard, shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation, there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual. Who
also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, couple.
It seems Lucia's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. She'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat in order to convince the alliances of the East Ardenar Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong?
Oh dear. Alpha, no! Dang it. Right, he's supposed to be technically on the verge of death at this point in time, isn't he? Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. Alright, not exactly. But my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over link pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post-haste, and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. Alright, so I gotta go head out and meet with Cock.
Well then, Lucia, what are we waiting for?
Yep. So they hadn't started feigning yet? I see. Good to know. Mont Blanc?
A trip to the Ruby Bazaar? Will there be refreshments? No? Oh, then cut me out, Cooper.
Cut me out, yep.
Ramza?
It saddens me that I cannot be of any aid. You have every right to think me weak, Lucia. For I am. At least, I might admit it. At least now I might admit it.
Dunamis, I pray for your success, Lucia. And because I'm a man of religious tendencies, mind you, it simply feels like the proper thing to do in these sorts of situations. Hurdy? Hurt, click.
Has my brother been behaving? And here I ask this already. And here I ask this already knowing the answer, couple.
Indeed.
I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer or three of gil should be a piece of Rollenberry cake. I suppose we should inform Bwagi down at Kugani Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us.
I did. We're going. We're actually had a lot going on in a good way. Yeah. Pulse patches. Tend to do that. Lena?
I've informed Bwagi of our situation. We are ready to make for the Ruby Bazaar when you are.
Cool. Renok?
Friend is not too bad once you're on a good side. Her only good side being her backside. But you heard that from me.
Okay. Bragi?
So you've an answer from East Aldenard already. Impressive. It would seem the Lady Friend has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then.
I do. Where are you going? Get back here. Dang it.
Renok and I will stay here with the airship. Or our last foray into the city was met with one too many cold stares for my liking.
Understandable. Renok?
Vessels such as ours require extensive maintenance to remain skyworthy. You and Bragi take as long as you need.
Cool. We're going down. More people doing frickin' squats. What the heck? Dang it. Right over there. I'm gonna move past you folks. It's gonna be a little awkward. Go this way. Foxy Grandpa guy is taking his grandpa and grandson Alfie on a quest to stop war crimes. Heck yeah! What a trip description. Oh, we're over here. Hey, Bwagi.
Whenever you are ready, Lucia.
Cool.
Hancock awaits us in the bazaar. In the bazaar. Shall we, Lucia?
Sure. Oh, right.
A lovely lady and
Bunga? Yeah, I was expecting you would be alone, Lucia. But excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Aldenard Trading Company assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh, hi! I am Yugiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. Not that it is far from the landing to... Morgie, was it? I serve Lord Hian, rightful ruler of Doma. I've come bearing our nation's reply to your entreaty. And I am the Taru of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. That and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance.
Thank you both for coming. I am Bwagi, formerly of the Damascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lante's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have done in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us?
Allow me to begin then. While the East Aldenard Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. Oh dear. As you are aware, the East Aldenard Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Eosian Alliance? Yes. What I meant to say was, here in Hingashi, the East Aldenard Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political and, You must understand our positions. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message, and ultimately harm profits. Yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. No exceptions? We are a business, my lady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers and or our allies, which is why we support the Eosian Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs, but as my good friend Lucia knows all too well, it is not my choice. Well, how about you folks? Still recovering from the samurai purchase?
Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Eosian Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance.
And let me guess. You did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources.
Wait, how did you...
Lord Hyun sends his greetings to you and yours. Having recently found strength through our newly formed alliance with our neighboring nations, Doma is open to further welcoming like-minded organizations. This includes your Damascan brothers and sisters still suffering under the imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the Resistance's leaders.
You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanasta.
The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Damask as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one.
Doma as a full-fledged ally... Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve far better to strengthen our cause than a few temporary soldiers.
Yet even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom.
You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lente's tears, am I correct?
Do not mistake me. Lord Hyun's refusal was but a message to help you plan your next step.
You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected.
What? You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet you let this farce play out?
Yeah, my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Lady Freya needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into. and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you.
Really? Huh. Wait! What about the Golmod jungle? Gosh. Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started! But Genomus will not be pleased. There, Hancock. Well, shoot. Well, that is kind of interesting. They expect to be rejected. I'm just gonna keep running. They expected to be rejected. Anyway, kept on going to prove a point to a princess that they're working with. Who did that? Gosh. I wonder what's gonna happen next. We get to meet Fran again? Maybe? Do we get to fight alongside them? Because that'd be pretty awesome. I played 12. A decent amount of it. Didn't beat it, but I played a decent amount of it. Bring me up there. Back from the Homework Wars. Nice, Darkman. Just as you say, it is. If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate. But I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one can ask. I still don't understand. Why would Lady Fran send Lucy on this wild Paisa chase if she knew from the start it wouldn't be for naught? Buggy mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader. Whomever that may be. People in position of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is often the best medicine. Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed!
If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, the chances are this leader is even worse, Cooper.
I would not be so certain, Mont Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose... Which one was that? Was it Ash? Let me cease with your basest presumptions, defector. Oh, hi.
The door was open.
Hey, friend! How you doing? And you would be... I would be here on orders from the leader of Valente's Tears, against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran, I assume. I'm Genomus Sendlexentile, principal of the Majestic Theatre Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort, you are to be compensated with the escort. That is most generous. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course for him immediately. Hamza, what is going on here? Alma, You should be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests?
It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Lucia. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so's Bagamnan. If you'll excuse me.
Oh gosh. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Sorry. Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otius.
The what?
There's no need to worry. Mikoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name.
Well, Charlian has no say in this. I am your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed you aught to befall you?
Mother? That is what this is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Ivalice or the Aura name. No, you only seek to use the Aura site to bring Mother back.
Oh gosh.
But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. This is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Aura site. Ultima has bid me to come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations.
Do you hear what you are saying, Alma? Even if there is a slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you. Either of you. It is too late! Oh gosh, what the frick?
I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me?
Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not your own. Soul tranquilizer. It didn't work. Oh no!
Help me, Ram.
Alma! Well.
No. No! Gods forfend.
I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. Not one. No one.
Lucia, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery.
All right. Come, we leave for the Gomor jungle. Now. Okay, we're going. Dang. Froggy?
I told her this was a mistake, and now look what has happened. If you were wise, you'd toss all the remaining shards into Hell's Lid and cut your losses. But you've no more wisdom than Bagamnan, and that's why the High Seraph has already won.
Oh gosh, freaking defeatist attitude, Hurdy.
I think we saw enough to prove that Ultima is no angel, Kupo. But if she's not, then what is she?
A devil. Fran?
Was the power I sensed beyond the rift? Was that the High Seraph?
Yeah, I thought you had already fought it already, since it's a summon of FFXIV. Genomus?
I've been such a fool, and now I've lost my daughter. Will you ever forgive me, Tia?
Lena?
I cannot believe what I just witnessed. I won't believe it. I won't. There. It didn't happen.
Okay, Mikoto.
I have good news and bad news, Lucia. The bad news is that it appears the High Seraph was able to employ the Otius as a catalyst to propel her magics beyond whatever seal she is trapped behind. The good news is the means This means my device should function as intended. Its design is based off of one of Moonbreeder's. It repurposes the logic behind her etheric siphon into a means of disrupting ether flow by reversing common wavelengths and let us just say that it has already been calibrated to match the energy emitted by the Otius. As long as Ultima continues to wield the Otius, we should be able to interfere. But it only works if we can find Alma, which is why we must make haste. I see. Mont Blanc?
What do we do? What do we do? We cannot just leave poor Alma to become one of those monsters. Couple.
I agree. What do you have to say for that, this muscle man?
Never before have I stood in the presence of such power. The whole experience had my muscles a-tingle. Yet I am not afraid, for it is with might that we can stand against magic so foul.
Agreed. Dramaturge? If what we just witnessed were truly teleportation magics, then the amount of ether required to create a portal that large from such a distance would surely be immense. Indeed. Musician? Yet I was secretly hoping you'd regale me with the tales of the Viera and their tribe's strange ways, but I fear now is not the proper time. Up another day, when the principal's daughter is safe. Indeed. Company Tragedian? Would you mind telling me what that was, and what it did to poor Alma? She got eaten. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about?! Yes. Did I appear worried? Because I'm anything but. Worried, that is. And I'm not. Tragedian?
Keep away! I'm not about to be whisked away into the void by some strange portal you've gone and dragged onto the ship. Shoo!
Oh gosh, what the frick? Calm down. Dancer.
Nothing will become of Alma, will it? I cannot imagine the Prima Vista without her.
Thespian? That was all the Orsite's doing? Such power, indeed. Ramza.
Have I your permission to depart, Lucia? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she...
No, it's not the best of times.
No, it is the worst of times. I beg of you, do not ask me to wait any longer, for Alma's sake.
Okay. We're going.
Then hold on, I set engines to full speed. What?
Oh, the high surface of Final Boss and tactics. I see. I remember Ultima from Final Fantasy XII, which was on this golden platform thing. Wholly aspected. Goes to battle in high heels. Respect. Welcome to the land of my people. It should be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some. The encoder is not liking this place.
Alma!
Oh, just Alma.
Hamza, help me.
Oh gosh. Why would you just leave her here just to pull her away? Is this like intentional, Ultima? Risky maneuver.
Alma!
Oh, nice catch. I was not expecting that to work. Okay, use the device. Use it. Does it. Okay. Yeah, you use it. Be gone! Freaking broke it.
Alma! Ramza!
Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised.
No! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
What just... He got devoured! Oh, friggin' he probably broke his neck with that speed. Bragi, to me. The girl is not well.
But I suggest we continue to spark in the Prima Vista, couple.
Yeah, let's get out of here before anyone else gets eaten by the void. Unless it ate the ship already. Oh, what? Have you the courage to face true evil?
What are you coming at? The ship is this way, Kupo!
The Lord yeeteth and the Lord yoinketh away. Jeez. Mont Blanc?
Poor Ramza whisked away from under our very whiskers. What poor companions we make, Kupo. A poor companion would be one who sat around and whimpered while others worked to find a solution to their troubles, Kupo. We must act for Ramza, for Dalmasca.
I agree. Lena?
First Arma, now Ramza? What does this Ultima want?
You're like way in over your head. It's kind of clicking into me. You're like a reporter just kind of hopping along this journey. Mikoto?
The device should have worked. Is Ramza gone because of an error in my calculations?
It's more because Ultima is Ultima. Fran?
If a magic rift was necessary to save Ramza, then it's quite possible that Ultima is still incapable of traveling beyond the bounds of the Orborn Monastery. However, if oversight is all the High Seraph requires to do so, then we are in grave danger.
I thought he broke it. Waggy?
I will not see the same fate that befell Bergam than befall young Ramza. We must do something, and quick.
Agreed. Reset recording for a second. Drummus?
Now Ramza is gone? Oh dear Stira, what have I done? What have I done?
Gosh, this guy just having a freaking existential crisis at every bit of news we give him. Anything else? No. Genomics is crestfallen at the thought he might never see his son again. See if there's all you can do to put his mind at ease. Almost theme and staff credits. Huh. Staff credits, oh heck yeah.
We need to do something. But what recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from...
You kinda sucked anyway.
I'm sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Sherlin. We also, however, succeeded in drawing armor back from the rift and shattering the Otius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you